DeMarco Belletti. Thanks to you guys, the callers. You were awesome. We'll be back here tomorrow at 2 a.m. Eastern on the Pat Boyle Show.
Clones, listen up. Not all beef jerky is the same. In fact, there are major differences in quality from one brand to the next. Old Trapper is a better way to snack, chock full of good protein to satisfy your manliest hunger cravings. Every bite is better for you and higher in essential protein than chips, sugar-filled energy bars, and candy. Old Trapper in the Clearview bag is the world's finest jerky, made with only the best ingredients. So ask for Old Trapper by name because no other jerky compares. Old Trapper, what's your beef?
Son, do you know what time it is?
Your father and I were waiting all night for you to come home.
I'm sorry. So we could tell you that you're eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union. Wait, what?
Since your dad's a veteran, our whole family can join and get exclusive savings, discounts, and award-winning service.
Thank you. Now go to your room and think about what we said.
All veterans and their families are eligible. Join today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal.
If you have cane fever, you'll get your weekly dose of Miami football on the Hurricane Report.
I'm JJ LaSelva. This season, I'll keep you close to Coral Gables with the Hurricane Report on 1010XL.
Proudly protected by Performance Painting.
We know what to look for. We go right to the source, the connections. But yeah, we go directly to the source.
Dan and John Lupo at Beards Diamonds talking about what it means to be a direct diamond importer.
We do a lot of business out of India. We do a lot of business out of Antwerp, Belgium, Israel, Africa as well. We will do whatever it takes to get the stone that the customer wants at the best price guaranteed.
So every diamond at Beards is hand-picked and brought in with no third-party markups. And so with no commission salespeople and no Wall Street quotas, Beards can price every diamond for less.
If they've been shopping, which we encourage, and then come to us, and they're kind of, at first, they're like, oh, why is this $5,000 or $7,000 less?
Best value guarantee, best selection guarantee, best experience, bar none, guaranteed. From Jacksonville's locally owned Diamond Powerhouse.
The family, the relaxed atmosphere, and we're there for each other.
It gives us a big advantage being local, and we love Jacksonville. The money stays in Jacksonville, by the way.
Beards Diamonds in St. John's Town Center and online at beardsdiamonds.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Tired of plumbers trying to sell you instead of help you? At Superior Plumbing and Pipeline, and we do things differently. We hire real plumbers, not salesmen, and we never pay commission. That means no upselling, no pressure, and no unnecessary repairs. Just honest, expert work at a fair price. So the next time you need a plumber you can trust, make the superior choice and call Superior Plumbing and Pipelining, where quality comes first and honesty is standard. Superior Plumbing and Pipelining. No commissions, just solutions. Learn more at SuperiorPlumbingJax.com.
Hey Jacksonville, it's Dr. Kevin Kaplan, team physician for the Jaguars and proud member of Jacksonville's newest orthopedic dream team. At Orthopedic Specialists of Jacksonville, we brought together 10 board-certified fellowship-trained surgeons, each one a specialist in their field, all working together to deliver smarter, faster care with better results. From sports injuries to joint replacements, we've got the right player for every position. Visit osjax.com and meet your team. That's osjax.com.
Jacksonville is my hometown and nobody knows roofing like me. I'm Ronnie, the owner of Brandon Roofing. We handle everything from repairs to full roof replacements, start to finish. We give honest quotes, use quality materials, and clean up like we were never there. We all look at Google reviews, so go ahead and check out ours. We're proud of all our 5-star ratings. I would say we treat you like family, but some people don't like theirs. Go to BrandonRoofing.com today to schedule your free roof quote.
License number CCC 1328006. Game days aren't the only win happening in the 904. Best of Bold City named 904 Gutters with a Z the #1 seamless gutter company in Duval. Like the team's O-line protects their QB. Call the winning team at 904 Gutters with a Z to protect your home from the rain.
1010XL, WJXL AM and FM, Jacksonville Beach, home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. From the offseason to the postseason, nobody covers the Jaguars like 1010XL.
I'm Frank Frangie. Now, I've been telling you about my daughter Amber's journey with Awaken 180. Well, ready for this? She has now lost 60 pounds. That number's real, 60 pounds in a little over 3 months. And here's the thing, she loves doing it. She just went on a trip to Tampa to see a concert, sort of a road trip. And I asked her, was it hard to stay on the diet? She said, Dad, that's just it. It's not a diet. It's a lifestyle change, and it's sustainable. And it's sustainable even when you're on the road. She is so excited. It has not changed her life. I think that's the best thing. It's a lifestyle change, but it doesn't ruin your life. She's loving her life, and she's so excited that she's been able to lose all that weight. You can do the same thing. You can kickstart your transformation. Call 844-346-1800 or visit awaken180weightloss.com. It's working for Amber, and she's so excited, and I promise you it can work for you. 844-346-1800 or awaken180weightloss.com.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hey, Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch. The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Good morning.
Good morning. Coogan Nation. Time to rise and shine and start your day with Duval Sports Media Big Steppers. Dan Hicken. You know it! Jeff Proctor.
It's a big deal.
Gosh, it sure is a big deal.
And E to the T.
E.T. is in the booth. Rise and shine. Coogan's go time on a Tuesday morning. It's a Catlin Truck Accessories Tuesday, week 4 now, officially in the books with a Monday night doubleheader last night. And we all know what happens next time Monday Night Football comes a calling. I always enjoy the head coach's Monday press conference. Right? When we hear from Liam Cohen right after the football game, he's coming in hot, man. The emotions are firing, especially so after this past week in San Francisco and the little dust-up post-game. But by the time we get to Monday, the thoughts are a lot more clear. The film has been watched. You get an honest assessment as well with Liam Cohen. It's just a different, there's never utter transparency at this level of football. Don't get me wrong, but he'll get into his feels a little bit more with you. At the quarter pole, we can start handing out grades. I thought we could do that. Et, good morning, friend. How are we?
Ça passe.
Yeah, let's kind of go down and checklist some grades. I mean, overall, it's an A start. It's not quite A plus. By the way, am I allowed to be just a little bit greedy this morning?
Please do.
Man, we ought to be 4-0.
Oh, man, I said that the same thing, bro.
Yeah, we are.
Especially after seeing them last night.
Why? How is it that Jake Browning isn't worth a shiitake mushroom unless he's playing the Jaguars?
Right.
Huh?
He looks so confused
he
out there.
He looks so average. And this also happened after he blistered us here in Jacksonville, and he had to play the rest of that year. He was nowhere near the guy that we saw here. And I mean, the only football, and by the way, it wasn't great against us. That was a little bit of a giveaway. That fuels my greed now that I sit here and see us at 3-1 with wins over Houston and San Francisco. Man, it feels like that's a game we should have got. But hey, at 3-1, no one's quibbling with the start. But don't get it twisted. Lamar may be the sexiest player in the league and the hardest to defend. The Bills may be the juggernaut right now in the AFC. They seem like the best team overall. But the ultimate heat check comes Monday night against Andy Reid and the Kansas City Chiefs. That's the measuring stick. I don't care what their record is. And by the way, at 2-2, it ain't that bad. But the ultimate test of just how fast you are growing and where you are is going to come next Monday night at the stadium when now it's kind of been a nice ramp up for Liam Cohen in the chess matches, hadn't it? You start with Dave Canales. Okay. Prelim. Right? Up next, you got Zach Taylor. He's taking a team to the Super Bowl. You've ratcheted up. It's a little tougher assignment. D'Amico Ryans in week 3 was the NFL's coach of the year just a couple of years ago, was he not?
He was.
So, again, the level of chess increases. Now you move on to Mike Shanahan. All he's done is take the Niners to 2 Super Bowls. So you've moved one step higher on the chessboard hierarchy, and now the chess master is there waiting on you. The best coach in the NFL is Andy Reid. The results prove that. And so here we go. We have a full week now to get into that. Still time to kind of simmer now on this first quarter of the season and relive through some of Liam Cohen's comments yesterday, his thoughts on the week 4 win at San Francisco. So going to get into that. In fact, you'll hear from Liam Cohen coming up here in just a couple of minutes as we get out the gates on a Catlin Truck Accessories Tuesday. No Doring today. He's tomorrow, right?
Correct.
So I guess he's on a fly route. Get it?
I see what you did there.
We sent him on a fly pattern today. Doring's in the air today. Doring's in the air today. Doring's in the air today. We'll have Chris Doring tomorrow. The Gators, I'm told, host Texas this weekend. So that should go well. Just let kind of Swamp Session sum that up for you. At about, what 3:30 game? About 7:30 this Saturday night. I think we can properly, rinse our mouths out from the latest that Billy Napier has presented us with as University of Florida football followers. Let's just put it that way. Monday Night Football last night, man, I guess it's the injury that is the biggest story. I guess the 2 big storylines from a doubleheader that's really unnecessary, isn't it? The Broncos looked really good last night. It's becoming now Sean Payton's team. Bo Nix is going to be a good fit with him. Bo Nix had a really good night last night. Like 29 for 42, over 300 yards passing. They have a really underrated receiver in Cortland Sutton. They have a really kind of, I don't want to call him a gadget. That's too almost disrespectful. But Marvin Mims, they've got the local kid, right, from Illinois, I believe was a draft pick by them. Going to try and find some playing time there. Got the 2-headed running back with the rookie and J.K. Dobbins. I mean, you see what he's trying to do, right? Nix is going to be Breeze.
Yep.
Dobbins is going to be Ingram. Harvey is going to be Kamara.
Mm-hmm.
And he's hoping that Evan Ingram and his athleticism can be that, Shockey, Graham, that athlete that they always had at that position. And so don't look now, but I saw Sean Payton on Monday Night Football. Was it his 20th win, maybe? So up among the all-time leaders there. Averages 28 points a game on Monday Night Football. Let's steer clear of Denver on Monday Night Football these next few years. It feels ultimately changings of the guard occur and teams rise up due to coaching quarterback to a certain level. Feels like Denver's kind of doing that. They're not perfect by any stretch. Still got to figure out where, Bo Nix lands in the hierarchy. Last night, a highlight for sure. Had a great year last year. Look, we say the same thing here with Liam Cohen and Trevor Lawrence. Where can you get to? Can we cycle ourselves up into the Bills, Ravens, Chiefs? wash tub. So we'll see. But Denver, a winner last night. And then Miami wins. They lose Tyreek Hill for the year. Anytime there is a sporting event going on, and I get a text from Doc Murphy, it's always bad news for some brother. Because he'll call me right away. I saw it this morning. By then, I knew that he was injured. He sent it during the game last night. But, yeah, when I get this text right here, you ready? You see Hill knee injury? Multi-ligament tears in knee. Won't be back this year. Difficult to come back to his level maybe ever. Oof. And so the Dolphins lose Tyreek Hill. They do win for the first time. Man, did you see Mike McDaniel post-game in the locker room by any chance?
No, I didn't see it. Snoozer.
He talks to him like he should have a cardigan on, and he's talking to like a third grade class. It just didn't resonate at all with me. And let's move on to our guy who is resonating with me, man. Mad appreciation for what Liam Cohen has done here out of the gates. This was a crap football team, man. Not franchise, not group, not all the players. 4-13 is crud, man. Crudola. From bleep to shinola, we've gone. From shiitake mushroom to shinola. We're 3-1. We got wins over good teams. We've won on the West Coast. It's just a start. But, buddy, as we talk about first quarter grades for this franchise, it's a big, bold A for Liam Cohen. Not quite an A+. Boy, hardly can ever be an A+ for a coach. You're always going to find something. But I'm finding more and more that I like about this guy, man. I know one thing. He is connecting with those dudes. And when you get this positive affirmation of what you're putting in is lending results, very quickly building a football team that when it comes time to play ball on Sunday, they think they're going to win. We're better. We're prepared. We're going to be, I don't care who it is. Now, it's not always going to play out that way, that's for sure. He's instilling that in these guys. He holds them accountable. He's going to be honest with us, more honest, I think, than we've gotten in the past, just a little further away from the vest and telling us what he thinks of his football team. And he's going to be hard on his guys. He's got a really high standard on these guys, and he is going to hold them to it. And I think it's happening in a lot of different ways that we don't even see. Whether it's you show up on an inactive list one week or your playing time is curtailed another, I'll trust that he's moving those chess pieces, but there is if you can have both the connection, yet still people know where it ends. It feels like Liam Cohen is establishing that down there inside what is quickly becoming his locker room. When they came here, they said it was going to be a coach-centric organization, didn't they? The GM was going to pick the players. Tony is there in his role, but it's Liam Cohen's football team. Well, it's clear he's taken that responsibility. He doesn't take it lightly. This isn't an ego trip. Look, I made it to head coach, yada, yada, yada. This dude wants to win. He's going to be fun to watch. I'm not going to use negative words because like I heard Florio the other day say on Football Night in America, used the phrase hot-headed. I'm not going to use hot-headed, but he's emotional, and enthusiastic. And that is going to display to the positive when it comes to what he's talking about, and at times to the negative. But overall, he's pushing the right buttons on and I think off the field. He's immediately fixed some personality and chemistry issues, and he's fixed some incredible weaknesses. We couldn't run the ball for squat last year, and man, we were running it so effectively. He has a high standard. The Jaguars won. They beat the 49ers on the road, But the score was 21-16. And like the fan in us, we realized, okay, we got one of those scores on an 87-yard punt return. That leaves 14 that the offense put on the board. Even in a win, room for improvement.
All right, with those turnovers, with a punt return and a kick return like that, that should have been a 40-point output for us offensively. So, yes, frustrating. September 30th, got time to at least address. I would feel a lot worse here if we were, doing what we were doing, and then, man, we're having to come from behind in the fourth quarter, and then we're just making a play or two, and man, thank God, we're controlling these games through the entire game, and just we've got to go figure out and go find that next level of execution to maybe make those games not close.
Wow. Huh? Think about what we're hearing right now. Yeah, we need to start blowing people out. You're listening to The Drill. It's Catlin Truck Accessories Tuesday. More from Liam Cohen's Monday presser. More from the NFL now as for the first time in a long time, this goofy little segment I'm looking forward to when we get hectic later this morning, ET. See how far our Jaguars can rise in the court of public opinion. Yeah. We have something called the standings, and I look there and I see at the very top Jacksonville Jaguars 3-1. So what an awesome start here as we say goodbye to the month of September. The Jags are 3-1. We got Monday Night Football coming to town next week, and the ultimate heat check for a team that's off to a hot start. So, yeah, I thought we'd have a little fun, man, to kick around maybe some grades, players, units, overall here as we sit at 3-1, and we can do that as we move through. Something else about Liam Cohen that I wonder if anyone else noticed on Sunday in San Francisco. I want to compare and contrast. In fact, I need somebody to run the analytics on this. I think I know somebody I can ask. Congrats, it's not you, buddy. Woohoo! There he goes. Now he's away. But there were two situations late game in the Bengals game and the 49ers game. How each of those situations played out, I wonder if analytically don't show at least an ability to adapt, perhaps. I'll tell you what I'm talking about when we come back on the other side. You're listening to The Drill. It's Catlin Truck Accessories Tuesday on 1010XL.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
A great drive takes more than a set of wheels.
Fully loaded, I think is the term.
Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville brings you the drive of the game.
Just one thing. Yeah. Don't push any of the buttons on that car.
On 1010XL.
Southside Kia is now Kia on Atlantic. New name, new location, same great deals. And we're ready for you. We're going all out with end of summer savings. Like new Kia starting at $20K. Plus, make no payments for 90 days. Or you can even hit the road with financing rates as low as 0. It's not too late. Online at KiaOnAtlantic.com. Kia on Atlantic, your coastal Kia connection. For complete details, call 904-250-0587.
Jacksonville, All Elite Wrestling is coming home to Daly's Place for 2 huge nights. Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and as special Wednesday Collision, October 8th. Feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver a homecoming to remember. Championships at stake on a Tuesday, and stars collide on a special night. It's AEW's Homecoming with Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and Collision, October 8th. Tickets on sale now, starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
Discuss the beautiful game. The Coaches Show presented by Sporting Jacks. Cole Pepper, Sporting Jacks head of soccer Mark Warburton, and Sporting Jacks women's coach Stacey Baylor. Get an hour of soccer talk Tuesday evenings at 6 on 1010 a.m.
Hi, I'm Stevie Beatrice of Beatrice Plumbing. We are the plumbing team built to serve you, and we do it with clean boots, honest work, and maybe a dad joke or two. Labor Day weekend kicks off football seasons, and we're celebrating with a winning deal. Say touchdown! on when you call and score $75 off your first hour of service. Our championship team brings the same energy to your plumbing that you bring to game day. We are Beatrice Plumbing, and we are here to help. Call or visit beatriceplumbing.com to book online, and let's fix what needs fixing.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
Hurricane season on the First Coast can leave you in the dark, so why not get a head start on storm season with a home generator system from American Electrical? They've sold and installed more generators in Jacksonville than any other company around, with scores of whole home generator installations throughout North Florida. That's right, American Electrical has been installing and repairing thousands of generators for over a decade in Duval. Keep your loved ones and property protected. Log on to american-electrical.com and see how they can help you.
Hidden Hills Golf Club on Monument Road has a little bit of something for everyone. So whether you want to practice, play, or just relax with friends at the Hills Grill, Hidden Hills is the place for you. Check us out at hiddenhillsgc.com.
This is Greg Huntington, a.k.a. The Mangler. I'm on the winning team at Waste Management. WM is the largest sustainability company in North America. If your business needs sustainable environmental services for waste removal and recycling collection, then you can count on the industry leader of WM to deliver results. Your services will be completed in a timely, safe, and eco-friendly manner. Go to WM.com/Duval. That's WM.com/Duval and get signed up today. If anyone can talk trash, it's the Mangler.
Calling all fun-loving citizens of Northeast Florida. Freedom Boat Club needs your help. Lisa the Botanista has gone missing. She left a note that said gone boating. But here's the thing. Freedom Boat Club has 4 local locations, Julington Creek, Jax Beach, and 2 in St. Augustine, and over 400 locations across the world. That's a lot of water to cover. Is she water skiing on the Ozarks, whale watching in the Pacific, or island hopping in Spain? Or hiding right here at the Black Creek Rope Swing, or docking at the Conch House? Wait, has anyone checked Fort George Island? Too much to do on the water. So Freedom Boat Club is offering our best discount of all time, so you can help search. You simply make your reservation, show up, and have fun. I gotta go. I'm hopping on a boat to the fish camp for live music and lunch. Maybe I'll find the Botanista there. Or better yet, maybe you'll join us with the best discount ever and enjoy boating made simple. Don't blame us when you start playing hooky too. Visit freedomboatclub.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
I think maybe it showed up a little in the SEC at times in college, and I can't think of anything specific, but it's one of those things that ultimately you're always looking for an edge, right? You're always looking for an edge as a player, as a coach. You go back and look at the Michael Jordan making up things of what players, people say about him to get him juiced up for a game, and it's part of the competitiveness within our profession and where this thing goes. And I thought everybody kind of worked off that a little bit.
That's Liam Cohen asked about bulletin board material and how much he uses that in his motivations. And I think that's pretty well said. At the NFL level, you don't get to that bulletin board stuff very often, but Robert Saleh took care of that late last week with some ill-advised comments. And yeah, it was definitely a part of the motivation. We saw that in postgame, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, when a head coach and a DC get after each other a little bit, I think that tells you that he carried it in there. All right. The following comparison is nuanced. It's not the exact same thing. But, talking about Liam Cohen, he's learning on the fly here to a degree, doing an excellent job so far. I take you back to the Cincinnati game when the Jaguars were up, 27-24, right? It's late in the game. They have driven it deep. They didn't drive it. They got that turnover, right? Wasn't that the Devin Lloyd interception? And then, they've got the ball at the Cincinnati. They take over at the 12. They lose 4. There's an incompletion. They have a 9-yard run, and with 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the game, with 4th and 5 from the 7. They elected, we remember, to go for the touchdown to, quote, put the game away, right? Make a first down, make a touchdown. You put the game away, even though there's 3:47 to go. You can pretty much take care of the clock and put the game away. And so that was the decision. I didn't like it. There are going to be many of those kinds that you can leave to the discretion. I remember analytically that one was almost a coin flip. I remember people, it was the slight edge. And Liam Cohen had to talk about that decision after. Remember, he said 100% of the time I would do that. Now, I don't know if that, again, this is a nuanced comparison, but it's something that I noted in the game on Sunday. So game situation here, about 4 minutes to go, 4th and 5, with a chip shot field goal to take a 6-point lead and everything that entails. We've already played out those scenarios. They elected to instead, and okay, let's go for the win right here. Even if we don't make it, they've got, they got the ball inside their 10-yard line. Hopefully the defense holds, yada, yada. It did not go that way. The Jags lost 31-27. Easier to second guess the decision when that happens. Let me take you to San Francisco on Sunday afternoon. And the Jaguars had a 5-point lead. They had the ball 4th and 4 at the San Francisco 29. There's only 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. And the Niners at that point, I believe, were down to just one timeout. It seems to me, from an aggressive mentality, again, I don't have the specific analytics breakdown of those two situations. But it seems to me the same mentality that you used at Cincinnati would be in play here. It's 4th, you're up 5. It's 4th and 4 at the By the way, before I continue, I want him to trot Cam Little out there and get the 8-point lead. He did exactly what I wanted to happen. Unfortunately, we missed the field goal. But nonetheless, I'm just setting up two scenarios. In this one, you're 4th and 5 at San Francisco's 30. The same mentality's in play. Convert this one play at the 30, you win the game. You can basically run the clock at that point. Or run 3 plays, kick that field goal from a shorter distance, and leave them literally with just seconds to try and do something special. So it's interesting to me that in the one situation, and again, it's nuanced. One, you're inside the 10. I'm not here to have an argument. All of those aren't the same. But I think they are more similar than they are different. E.T., what say you?
I think they're very similar.
Right? Kind of, so I'd be, and look, they won the game. The missed field goal didn't matter. The only questions yesterday about that play were, his confidence in Cam Little, which he assures us is not shaken at all. But if, though, the analytics leaned either similarly or even more in favor in this, I would think in the crazy world of football today that the analytics there, 4th and 3 or 4th and 4 from their 29, I would think the analytics would tell you to go for it. I mean, it seems, we're going for it from our own side of the field in the first quarter. I would think their analytics seems to really play into if you can make a play to win the game, that's the play you should risk reward. And so that's a real similar situation to me, and interestingly, given similar, although nuanced, the differences for sure in those two, he went the other way this time, and boy, as luck would have it, each time it didn't work. The play didn't work, right? Never mind the decision. Either way, if you're 4th and 5, you need to get 4th and 5. You can't throw it incomplete. If you're kicking a 47-yarder, you need to make the 47-yarder. And in the case of the Jags, each of those games, that's not how it played out. But again, so much to like about what we've seen about Liam Cohen to this point. He's going to be fun to cover. He's going to be excitable. And he's got a lot more swag than it looked like he had when he got the job and was introduced.
Yep. We didn't know what we had, really.
He got some swagger to him. He got some high expectations, and I don't think it's like, I think this is competitively fueled and not ego fueled. There's a difference. There is a difference. And so now you're going that's the grandmaster chess player there coming to town for Monday night. That's the old salt.
That's a big dog.
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
him coming to town. Big man's coming to town. Yeah. So we'll see on Monday what a fun week that'll set up to be. All right, let's take a quick time out. You know what starts today? The Major League Baseball playoffs.
Yeah. Playoffs.
Yeah, playoffs. No one in this studio represented in this year's Major League Baseball postseason for the first time, ET, in a long time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was thinking about that driving in. Now, my Braves can carry the banner for you boys. I mean, Atlanta seems like they're in the postseason every year for the last, 35 years. There have been a few misses here. But usually, if the Braves aren't, the Mets are, usually.
Yeah.
And so here we sit, brokenhearted heading into the baseball's postseason, but still storylines to be had there. It feels wide open. Doesn't feel like because the Dodgers have played down, it doesn't feel like there is some behemoth there that you can't, corral. All right. Liam Cohen on Trevor Lawrence's progression as well when we return on the other side. You're listening to The Drill. It's a Catlin Truck Accessories Tuesday.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Post-game Monday is like digesting a huge day of football.
Let's do this.
Expert analysis of Sunday's game all day.
It's not great. It's fantastic.
Sink your teeth into Dandy Foods Post-game Monday.
So delicious.
On 1010XL.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Frank Frangie here, telling you about my daughter Amber's journey with Awaken 180. She's lost 60 pounds. Can you believe that? And she just took a road trip. The reason is it's not a diet, it's a lifestyle change. Call 844-346-1800 or visit awaken180weightloss.com.
Cool air and clean air. Getting out from under that Florida sun and cooling off inside is where Florida Home AC shines. Think about it. You spend a lot of time indoors, and air quality is crucial to your health and comfort. Pollutants like dust, pollen, germs, and allergens can build up, affecting your well-being. Florida Home is dedicated to enhancing your indoor experience with superior air quality solutions like whole home air purification systems. Find out by logging on to FloridaHomeAC.com or call 877-4300.
All right, folks, Hicken here from my friends at Beaches Dermatology. Man, I love Beaches Dermatology. Doctors Boudreaux, Doctors Metz, Dr. Fader, great people. Great people. They take great care of you there. But they want to remind you to take care of your skin. They're there for all your skincare needs, man. They'll be there for you, but they prefer you take care of your skin so you don't have to deal with them, right? They prefer that you wear those floppy hats and protect those ears, man. Sunscreen up, long sleeve dry fits. If you're out in the sun all day long, if you're fishing, if you're golfing, if you're at your kids' games, if you're working out there, man, be careful. It's a sunshine state for a reason, man. And if something does show up on your skin, then go get it checked out. Best way to do that is beachesdermatology.com. Find the location that best serves you. I go to the one off Solana Road. Shout out to all the fine folks out there. Listen, they will be there for you. They've been there for me for decades and helping me through some skin issues. I appreciate them. Beachesdermatology.com for all your skincare needs.
Hey, David again here with Royal Pet Services. It's that time of year when rodents start making their way into our homes. Layson, tell them what they need to get in.
A quarter-size hole.
That's right. That's all they need. Hey, tell them where to go for a free attic and exterior inspection.
Visit RoyalPetServices.com.
The experts at AMCO have been fixing cars for almost 60 years. Over that time, they've gotten more complex than ever. That's why our techs undergo rigorous training and certifications, so they can fix anything, including the most complicated repairs that come with some of the latest technologies. After 60 years, there's nothing we haven't seen or fixed. It's how we know cars inside and out.
Money tight? We can finance almost anybody. Find the AMCO transmissions nearest you at amcojacksonville.com.
What defines a hero? Dedication, loyalty, courage. Every day at AMCO, we serve heroes. For over 60 years, we've repaired and maintained the most critical public service vehicles. From complex transmissions to simple brake jobs with flexible financing and the extra safety precautions we need. The heroes we serve don't all wear uniforms. They're people like you. At AMCO, we're proud to serve all of you. AA MCO.
Family owned and operated in Jacksonville, Orange Park, St. Augustine, and St. Mary's, Georgia.
Rotator cuff injuries are common among athletes and those who have physically demanding careers. Don't let this injury keep you away from the sport you love. Dr. George Barry here, and the first thing you need to do with a serious shoulder injury is to diagnose where the damage is and how significant it is. Rotator cuff tears are either acute tears sustained during an injury or accident, or degenerative tears. If you're interested in learning more about rotator cuff repair and how our expert team of orthopedic surgeons can help you, call Barry Orthopedics today or visit barryorthopedics.com.
Baloo here for Smunez Vision. Why Smunez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smunez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smunez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smunez is fellowship-trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmunezVision.com today. Here you can see.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
I wonder if FSU's loss Friday night at Virginia cost them a game day hosting slot this Saturday, or if indeed ESPN is protecting Herbstreit.
I do wonder.
I mean, it's a fair question. Even with the loss, Sunshine State football is back. Now, the other side is, weren't they in Miami for Florida-Miami?
Yeah, they were.
You know, and the Gators ruined that. Hey, if we're going to ruin it for us, let's just ruin it for everyone. But if FSU had been undefeated, Miami undefeated, man, yeah, I mean, they're going to be playing that old back to the 90s card strong, and it would have been a logical spot for FSU to kind of return to prominence and host game day. But we'll never know if it was pure protection, because losing to Virginia, it opens the door for, I guess, game day is where they're at Bama, where they host Vandy. I mean, come on, man. Bama, Vandy.
Yeah, that's a head scratcher.
Versus FSU, Miami. If you're sitting anywhere in the country, so is it all about the matchup, or is it about the host site? You know, FSU is in prime position. Look, they've redone their stadium. There's a lot there to focus on and to feature in a game day return to Tallahassee. Again, when you lost to Virginia, it kind of takes it takes some of the steam out of your argument. Georgia will try and bounce back this week against Kentucky. So the Dogs, man, it's Kirby Smart's 1-7 against Alabama and 1,000-0 against everyone else. He can't beat Bama. The one win was in the Natty title game. Ironic. All 7 other matchups, and look, losing to Nick Saban, you get. He's lost to Kalen DeBoer in back-to-back years. First time Georgia's ever lost a night game at home under Kirby. 33-game overall home win streak snapped by Bama on Saturday night. Kirby Smart went Kirby dumb, I thought, late in that game. In fourth quarter of that game, at least. You got to kick that field and get the tie. You're at home, man. Defense, junkyard dogs. Kick the field goal, get the tie, put the pressure on them. Bama made a play. Georgia never got the opportunity to make it right. And so the Dogs lose for the first time. They'll host Kentucky coming up this weekend. Gators, Texas, 3:30. Okay. Texas, a 6.5-point favorite. Seems low. Saw Billy Napier yesterday talking about how, DJ Lagway's really got a spark in his eyes. That's awesome. We're 1-3. What the hell do we care? You're supposed to get the spark in his eye back in August there, Chief. And as for DJ, your promises and declarations, they're 2 weeks too late, man. They're 2 weeks too late. We needed all that swagger before we lost to South Florida at home there, kid. And by the way, the criticism can and should be harsher on college athletes now if they're going to make $3-4 million a year, making more than these pros, you boo. So I don't give a rat's rear what kind of spark DJ Lagway has. Walking around with a little spark in his eye. Hee-haw, buddy. Miami FSU is the primetime game, and it's the best game on the schedule, but FSU has fallen down to number 18 after that loss. All right, I want to throw this out there. I hope it's not hitting Dan's ears already. Might be. So I was going to ask it in the form of 20 questions a little bit later this morning. So I'll just say this. Hick, I know you're a big fan. If you're listening on the way in, shut her off here for a couple minutes. I got the delay. I know this can happen. I'll give you another 3, 2, 1. I saw the most on-brand thing that you can see with an athlete yesterday, E.T. The most on-brand. Now, it's not going to register with you because you weren't a fan of the sport. You haven't been a fan of the sport for very long. So the person that I'm going to be referencing, I don't think you're going to know who it is. Maybe you will. But a lot of you 6 o'clockers and you golf fans are certainly going to know who Boo Weekley is. Boo Weekley's former pro golfer. He's a Ryder Cup member. He's a winner on tour. And Boo is a redneck. Okay. Boo's a redneck from the panhandle of Florida out there, like Baghdad, Florida, or Milton, or somewhere out there in the hinterlands. Okay? But Boo is just Boo Weekley in the Ryder Cup once hit a drive, turned his club around, E.T., and shoved it back between his legs like it was like one of those little stick riding horses. It went down the fairway, tapping the back. Look it up. Boo Weekley rides that driver down the fairway. Look it up on the YouTube. That's Boo Weekley. He's just a redneck, man, just a good old boy. So yesterday I played in the Furyk and Friends Pro-Am. Appreciation shout-outs for having me out. And so we were playing. I played with John Sinden yesterday, so shout-out John Sinden as well. Good luck this weekend, friend. So it's out at Timuquana. There's a number of little ponds on these golf courses, and so if you could picture anybody on the senior tour fishing, grabbing his lure after his pro-am and going out and tossing the lure and fishing, it might be Bo Weekley, but that's not where it is. We're standing next to this pond. We're ready to tee off, but Boo Weekley pulls up in the golf cart and he starts flipping some sort of buzz bait trying to catch a bass, and then Boo sees an alligator, and it's on. So Boo does this, and you good old boys know how to do this, but you can do like this sound that attracts alligators. Did you know this, E.T.?
Man, no.
Yeah, there's I'm not doing it right now. My mouth's too dry, but it's like that kind of sound. Like a poo. And literally, they'll come to you like you're calling a dog.
Man, no.
So my man Boo Weekley has now seen this alligator. Well, fishing's over. It's time to call the gator over. And he's making this gator sound. Sure, sugar, gator turns around in the middle of the pond, scoots right over. Boo continues talking to him. Apparently, he's speaking with the animal, then gets in his golf cart and continues to call him. And the gator, out of the water, up onto the land, right there at the golf cart, looking at him. This is all captured on someone's social media. Sinden's taping it. A couple other dudes are. But point being, I was going to do it like this. If I asked Dan Hicken to name who this was, just setting up the scenario, not giving the name, he says Boo Weekley within 2-3 names. The most on-brand thing. If you know Boo Weekley and you know golf, you know what I'm saying. All right, Liam Cohen on Trevor Lawrence and a football fix when we return. It's a Cal and Truck Accessories Tuesday on The Drill.
The Drill. From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
This is your VSIN Action Update, brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning. When you're stuck, call the Duck. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Texas visiting Florida Saturday at the Swamp. The Longhorns are the 7-point road favorite, 42.5 the total. Miami Hurricanes 4.5-point favorites at Florida State, 54.5 the total at Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. Kansas laying 3 at UCF. In the NFL Thursday night, Rams a 4.5-point favorite over the 49ers that kicked the week off, 47.5 the total at SoFi Stadium. Tampa Bay Buccaneers in action. They're on the road to the Seattle Seahawks Sunday as a 3.5-point underdog, 44.5 the total. While on Monday night, it's the Jacksonville Jaguars, a 3-point dog at home to the Chiefs. Cash back for every bet with a G-Bank Signature Visa card. VSIN.com/GBank. With your action update, Mike Sennett, 1010XL.
When you need plumbing, septic, or air conditioning service, trust matters. That's why more homeowners in Jacksonville choose Duck Duck Rooter, the area's most trusted service company. We're licensed, insured, and the only master septic contractor in Northeast Florida. From small plumbing repairs to major renovations, septic tank pump outs, drain field installations, and full air conditioning service, we do it all. Call 904-862-6769 or visit duckduckrooter.com. Duck Duck Rooter. When you're stuck, call the Duck.
I'm Frank Frangie with the Nimnick Nugget. I think Billy Napier's time is up. I think Billy's a good man. I think Billy's a good person. But he was selfish and arrogant in his refusal to give up play calling. It's clear he's not good at that. And at the end of the day, that's going to cost him his job. You can be a good guy, but you can't be selfish and arrogant. He should have turned over play calling. It's now just a matter of time. Billy Napier will not finish the season as the Florida Gator coach. I'm Frank Frangie for the Nimnick family of dealerships. Frank Frangie here. Nimnick Buick GMC is proud to be the #1 Buick GMC dealer in Jacksonville, earned by treating customers with courtesy, respect, and fairness. All part of Nimnick's Treating You Right guarantee. The most Buicks, GMCs, and Jacksonville's only Car Bravo dealer, nobody but Nimnick. For 3 generations, Nimnick has been the place customers keep coming back to. They treat you right, and they give a bunch back to the community. Visit NimnickBuickGMC.com today to learn more or visit their showroom off Phillips Highway. GMC, we are professional grade.
Aren't you just happy when you can handle all your needs in one location? Well, introducing Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin. Whether it's home, life, business, or auto, Mandy covers it all. In fact, bundling policy is a great way to add extra savings. Mandy and her crew can do that. Allstate is offering lower auto insurance rates this year. Mandy can do that. You need to give Mandy Bowers a call in her Mandarin office, because when it comes to getting it all done under one roof, Mandy can do that.
Are you looking for a place to outfit your truck or van? It's Catlin Truck Accessories. For 105 years and 4 generations, Catlin is the name you can count on. This is Keith Catlin, and we know trucks and vans too, from Lear toppers, ladder racks, van shelving, strobe lighting, roll and lock bed covers, and everything in between. If you want quality products and great customer service, there's only one name. It's Catlin.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
For 105 years, you can count on Catlin.
Cooking with Prisco.
These things are wonderful. You're going to love it. Have a rollie.
Catch CBS Sports senior NFL writer Pete Prisco every Friday afternoon on The Frangie Show. Brought to you by Showtime Sports Cards and Collectibles on 1010XL.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner, Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again Tour. October 29th, St. Augustine Amphitheater. On sale now at AXS.com.
Your home is your sanctuary where memories are made. Jack's homeowners trust Superior Fence and Rail to make their home feel safe, secure, and complete. Imagine a classic wood fence for privacy, sturdy aluminum to protect your pets, or a modern vinyl design that boosts curb appeal. Every fence is built with precision and pride, standing strong in every season.
When you're on the fence, about a fence, SuperiorFenceandRail.com.
Keeping
Keeping kids active is a full-time job for parents, so let I-9 Sports help. They've got winter and spring registration open right now for kids all over the First Coast to enjoy their favorite sports. Log on to i9sports.com and don't miss out on the upcoming seasons. Enter 1010 in the promo code.
1010XL, presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farrah doesn't flinch.
All right, we're back on a Catlin Truck Accessories Tuesday. Thanks for being along. From the text line, designed by Lifetime Enclosures this morning. It's the sound of a baby gator. That sound that I was, somewhat mimicking, E.T. So, yeah, you make the sound of a baby gator like that.
I don't want to know how to make a sound.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, huh? From the text line, I do that same call. I taught my son how to do it. At 6 years old, this past weekend, he caught his first gator across the pond. Pretty cool thing to watch. I wish I'd been there. Had a blast with the guy we're talking about. Biggest redneck ever. Probably my favorite because of it. So, yeah, there's some out there that knew exactly what I was talking about. All right, week 4, bottom line, the Jaguars are 3-1. You know, we talked about grades. You know, if we graded players, it'd be fun to kick it around with Hick a little bit later in the program. Maybe we'll do it around the power rankings. Perhaps that's their quarter poll grades are part of what they're doing today. I don't know. We can't. If we looked ahead, it'd be cheating. So I don't know what there's usually some theme though to the power rankings each week. No.
Yep.
You know, but if I were giving Trevor Lawrence a grade right now, ET through 4 games, what would your overall grade be?
I'd give him a C.
I give him a C+. Now statistically, I give him a D-. But there's a lot more that goes into playing quarterback than just what ends up at the statistical, and the wins have got to matter more than passer rating at times. Now, this isn't a get-out-of-jail-free card. It's a C+. Didn't say A+. But if you're 3-1, you're doing things within the game. You're getting to the right run call. We don't know all the nuanced mistakes that are happening. I mean, I see guys going into motion wrong all the time. So who knows what it's supposed to look like? Certainly, though, the end of the day, Trevor's the author of it, and I love that Liam Cohen is going to have a high standard for him, and he's going to expect him to reach it, and he's going to constantly be in him and on him about it. Here's Liam on how he played Sunday.
Yeah, I thought if you look at the first half, man, he was dialing. I mean, I thought he was getting the ball out, accurate, much improved on the outbreakers, on really both to his left and to his right. We did miss a few ops in the first half on a couple down the field shots. And then in the second half, it just kind of started slow, right? We missed the throw to Travis on the left side. Then the penalties started to uptick in penalties. And so then the operation gets a little bit jacked up, and you just saw maybe some just misses, right? He'll say it, and we've got to continue to, all right, what exactly conceptually could be able to continue to find completions, but to not turn it over and to continue to put us in the right position in terms of running the football. He's been phenomenal with the protections, the schemes, getting us in the right protections. But I think it was a step in the right direction in a lot of ways, and he can clean up some of the things from the second half. It's very correctable. And then, making a play at the end of the game, obviously we want him to get out of bounds, but then makes the play to Hunter Long, big time moment. So a lot to build off.
That's where the 3-1 comes in, right, E? You build off that. We're still learning, man. It's a work in progress. I mean, you want immediately to have Baker Mayfield production, right? Week 4 to be 3-1 against that schedule. Certainly a lot of positives and a lot of positives to go around if we're giving out quarter poll grades for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Fire up the man. We got a football fix. News and notes from the National Football League. Brought to you by Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin, Home Life Business Auto, and the home course, the Jointed Creek Golf Club. It is a beautiful time of year to play golf, and it's a beautiful little patch of land there in northwest St. Johns County. It's the home course, the Jointed Creek Golf Club. Yeah, the Jets are sloppy. Let's also do this now. Who are the first-year coaches again? Because we got one 3-1. Let's go around. I guess Ben Johnson's 2-2. New Orleans got Kellen Moore. They're awful. They haven't won a game. Aaron Glenn in New York. so far, so no bueno.
Dang.
Now 0-4. You got Justin Fields at quarterback. What were you expecting? What an odd stat Justin Fields pulled off earlier this year when he became the first quarterback in history to be the opening day starter 3 consecutive years with 3 different teams. I guess the Jets didn't get the memo on the first 2. Dolphins lost Tyreek Hill to injury, so that was certainly a big storyline. He'll be lost for the year. The Dolphins season kind of feels like it's been there. The Bengals were very flat last night. I don't understand how Jake Browning is a near MVP against the Jags and just not good enough against anyone else. And the Broncos blew them out last night. Tweaked the running game. J.K. Dobbins had 100 yards. Bo Nix had a terrific night. Sean Payton and those Broncos are kind of coming together like his Saints seem to be doing. No update on Lamar, but another key entry in the AFC with Madubuike, that's all-pro defensive lineman for the Ravens. He's lost for the year. That defense already struggling. The diva receivers, man, they just can't help it. Jamar Chase last night, maybe probably a little more to argue about. Although they threw him the ball, just couldn't throw it accurately. But this whole A.J. Brown thing must be such a headache. Nick Sirianni, again, you've been paid, you've got titles. Sirianni having to double back on a 4-0 football team, the defending champs, that A.J. Brown's desires to remain with the Eagles. By the way, we didn't really talk about it yesterday, but Ashton Genty had his breakout game over the weekend.
Yeah, he got busy.
He had a big long touchdown run, over 100 yards on the ground, caught a couple of touchdown catches. And so, big one for Ashton Genty. We talked about the first-year coaches. Ben Johnson is expressing regret yesterday how he handled a halftime interview against the Raiders. The Bears were down when Johnson was asked by the CBS sideline reporter about his message to players after they scored just 6 points off 3 turnovers. Johnson said he told his team, this wasn't our brand of football. We're capable of a lot more. We're hitting the reset button there at halftime, and we're going to come back and establish our identity here in the second half. The follow-up was, do you need to change anything of what you're doing? Coach suggested he heard a statement about what his team's approach should be in the second half rather than a question, which led to this curt response, I don't know, you think so? We're going to be just fine. So anyway, much ado about nothing, perhaps. That's Football Fix. You're welcome. It can arrive on more next. It's a Catlin Truck Accessories Tuesday. Big toys for big boys, much more you can count on Catlin.
The Drill. From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
The bank opens for business and America watches when the Monday night lights turn teal. It's pride, power, and primetime swagger. Feel the Duval energy. Duval! Jaguars, Chiefs. It's Monday Night Football on 1010XL.
Hey, First Coast, it's your boy Leon Searcy, your lemon pepper guy. Back and better than ever for Wingstop. You know I can't resist those crispy, flavorful wings that make your taste buds dance. Wingstop just opened a hot new spot on Jeremiah Street in Middleborough. There's 17 locations, now serving up the most mouth-watering wings in town. And my all-time favorite, lemon pepper. Try their new quick and easy ordering on the app and swing by today for fresh, hot wings made for you. Only at Wingstop.
Here's a health and wellness tip from Orthopedic Specialists of Jacksonville.
Here's a simple tip for shoulder health to improve your posture. Slouching can put extra stress on your shoulders, leading to pain and injury. Make sure your head is over your shoulders are relaxed and pulled back, and your spine is properly aligned. Whether you're sitting or standing, if you sit for long periods of time, make sure to get up and take breaks and work on pulling your shoulders back. Get up and get moving, Jacks. And go Jags.
Stay healthy with Orthopedic Specialists of Jacksonville. Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Ladies and gentlemen, boaters and landlubbers, friends, four-legged and two, this is Lisa the Botanista with a huge announcement. Freedom Boat Club is opening a brand new 4th location. That's right, Freedom Boat Club St. Augustine Shipyard is now open. Now members can enjoy unlimited access at Julington Creek, Jacksonville Beach, St. Augustine Comanche Cove, and St. Augustine Shipyard. Freedom Boat Club members also enjoy reciprocal access to over 400 locations across the world. world. There's never been a better time to join. We are offering our biggest discount ever to celebrate our brand new location. We own and maintain an entire fleet of boats. Join the club, and as often as you like, you can do water sports, inshore fishing, offshore fishing, sandbar hopping, dining on the water, or just cruising around town. Visit us at the St. Augustine Shipyard or stop by any of our locations to see what the Boatsierge experience is all about. Visit us at freedomboatclub.com.
Brackish Vodka, the spirit of the sportsman and proud partner of the Jaguars, is now available at the Fresh Market Spirits and Wine. The Fresh Market Spirits and Wine is a new adult beverage store offering spirits, wine, beer, and accessories at A1A North in Ponte Vedra, a first-of-its-kind destination for thoughtfully curated spirits, wine, and beer as only the Fresh Market can. And now, you can get Brackish Vodka at the Fresh Market. Brackish Vodka, for whatever your sport is. Proud partner of the Jaguars.
Hey, Hickett here. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, man. It's good to be right. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash on any of our football teams this football season. Think about it, man. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. You know how to play it. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you cash in. Download the Prize Pick app today. Use code 1010XL to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code 1010XL, and you get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's Prize Picks, man. Have a lot of fun this football season. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update sponsored by Kuhn Flowers. Monday, Jags head coach Liam Cohen was still addressing Sunday's sideline blow-up.
Right, you're always looking for an edge. You know, I thought everybody kind of worked off that a little bit.
Florida's head coach is dialing up the deep ball as they prepare for Texas.
And we need to do a better job in the vertical passing game.
That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
It's 72 degrees at 7 o'clock. Time and 10 brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL, presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as Dan Hicken enters the studio.
One of your faves on your playlist. Figured this one out quick.
Oh, yeah. This must be some Bone Crusher preamble.
No, bro.
Oh, man, it's the Migos. No. REM.
Well, it is 3 letters.
Oh, the only 3-letter one I know. I'm not saying.
It's DMX, bro.
DMX, baby. Hey.
I was thinking this. The baseball postseason starts today.
What?
First time in forever when nobody in the room's
We're
got
not talking freaking baseball yet.
No dog in the fight, though, I'm saying. When's the last postseason? No Braves, no Mets. Can't even include his pesky little Marlins.
I got 2 dogs.
Do you?
Yeah.
Who are they? Are you backing some MLB teams? Is that what you're doing? Oh.
I got the dog Yankees and the dog Phillies, and I need them to be euthanized.
Oh, you don't like either one of them.
Hate
That's
them.
what you're doing. You're rooting against this postseason. Yeah,
That's all I got.
I'll do a lot of that. I got
Go Sox. Go. And actually got to pull for the Dodgers to beat the Reds because the Reds ain't beating the Phillies, and I don't want to give them a pass right into the NLCS.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
That's fine.
I would rather the Dodgers win than the Phillies.
Huh?
And I hate that. In a weird way, the Dodgers, I think, are my most hated team, but I would rather them win than the Phillies. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Okay. Thank you for verifying that. But yeah, no.
Everybody has their
no
little
passion in the
fan nuance. No passion.
No passion. We got no team. I can't. Nobody. You can't root against mine. I can't root against yours.
No.
It's just, we can't root for your own.
Don't get to get that feeling watching playoff baseball.
Go home 1:00, excited to make sure you don't blow game one.
What time are the games?
Yeah.
Are they like 4 in a row today?
Yeah, there are. Yeah, I've looked. I'll watch. Too painful for you. I get it, but you understand.
I ain't watching yet.
I had a funeral months ago, so I'm ready just to.
I'll get into it at some point.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
I
got you. There is a. I mean,
my guys handled it right yesterday. Steve Cohen apologized, which was cool. The owner, I like that. He didn't get, hey, I'm sorry, I let you guys down. This is on me. And David Stearns took accountability. That's why they're bringing back the manager. It's all, I built this roster. It's my fault. Everything's my fault. But yet they sit there and they still don't know if they want to bring Pete back again. Well, we'd love to have Pete back. It's the same thing as last year.
It is. I saw he opted out immediately. I guess that's SOP.
No. I think that's message like, hey, all right.
I'm not waiting this time. I'm aggressively looking.
Yeah. I may not. And by the way, in Pete's mind, I did y'all a favor. I still haven't gotten paid, and
I may not.
I hit 38 and drove in 126 and hit 270, which you said
always do.
Yeah,
I would do that. Yeah, I would say I would take the Freeman route too. And by the way, there'll be no counter.
Yeah,
if I get a deal, I'm going. I don't care if you come back and give me $10 million more. This is enough already.
Yeah, and they want to. Slick field in first base.
He's an important piece of that lineup. I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, he's in his prime. He's not old. 30 years old maybe. What is he?
He's 31 or 2.
Yeah, I mean, right in his prime. I mean, Pete Alonso's got 3 or 4 more 40 home run type seasons, right? It feels like people that gave up on Schwarber over and over, and here he is, hitting 50. Anyway,
I think somebody's going to give him 6-180 this time, and that's what he wants, and I don't think the Mets are going to do it.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
What grade would you get? Quarter poll's a good time to give out grades. What grade would you give Liam Cohen through 4 games?
At lowest, B+.
Yeah, at lowest.
I mean, probably A-.
I'd go A.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely not A+ because I'm getting greedy now and I'm watching the Bengals and thinking, man, we should have beat them. My house. It's funny in the press conference yesterday, we've gone from explaining how we got to get over them and win games to we really should be blowing people out.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a rapid departure from where we were.
Cohen's got some, he's got some brashness. His big line yesterday was like, we're leading teams from the get-go,
right, and
we got to figure out how to
blow them out.
Yeah, basically crush them. Like that's bravado, man.
Yeah, it is. So, it's refreshing. I like it. I'm here for it. It works, especially when you're winning.
Oh yeah.
And it's different, but look, the guys have bought in. That's all I can come up with. You're 3-1 with an outfit that won 4 all year.
Yeah.
The football team, not the franchise, but the team itself, the roster, the team, the results were been putrid.
Yeah.
So to immediately not to be good, well, they're good now. They may not be good in a month. Who knows how the NFL is? But right now they're a good team.
Well, speaking of the quarter poll,
okay.
Our Dream Finders Homes poll question brought to you by our friends at Dream Finders Homes, the official home builder of the Jaguars, the Gators, the PGA Tour, and the soon-to-be Tampa Bay Rays. Gang, go to dreamfindershomes.com. They will work with you. They've got amazing interest rates, 15 different locations throughout.
15 of them things.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this. Those homes are awesome. Go look at them. And if first-time homeowners, take advantage. You can do it. Dreamfindershomes.com. Tell them Dream Finders Danny sent you. What is the biggest reason you see in the Jags 3-1 start this football season? The biggest reason the Jags are 3-1 in this football season. I'll give you 4 choices. 4 choices, ladies and gentlemen. It's the coaching staff. 3rd in the NFL in rushing /OL. Okay. Tough physical team. First time in a long time. Or turnovers +9. The biggest reason you see in the Jags 3-1 start this football season. Coaching staff. 3rd in the NFL in rushing /O-line. Turnovers +9. Tough physical team.
I know where Jeff is going with this.
Well, like many of many of the questions can be, it's not that there's just one right answer here.
Yep.
And this is especially one of those where those are all important. Without any of those, it may not.
That's what I try to do.
They may not be 3-1.
I know where Jeff is going. I'm going to go the opposite.
Where's Jeff going?
Oh, Jeff?
See if you know.
Oh, Jeff's going turnovers +9.
Yeah, 1,000,000%.
Okay.
That's the answer. Without those 2 late turnovers, they may have lost the last 2 games.
Yeah, Jeff's going turnovers +9. I'm going with the same answer, I think, probably the 3rd day in a row. I'm going with the big uglies, man.
Yeah. Different way to say it, and once again, only 3.6% agree with you.
Because it's not the sexy pick. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get, Etienne is healthier too. That's so obvious.
Yeah.
He's got a gear he hadn't had the last couple. That line may have looked a little better if he was running like he is now.
Turnovers +9 is the runaway leader, 59.8%. It's the coaching staff getting 25.8%. Tough physical team, 10.7%. 391 votes. That's 400 votes.
And those top two are very intertwined. You got to credit the coaches for this turnover margin, turnaround.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, Campanile has got to be the coordinator of the month. I mean, what the impact that he's made? Has there been a bigger immediate impact from a coordinator in history? I don't know. Perhaps there have been guys who started fast, but man, to take over that unit, it was just they couldn't stop the run. They couldn't turn the ball over. They gave up big plays. They blew fourth quarter leads. Then, that happened 1 week. And that was with a sketchy PI, if you ask me.
This is my bash the Jets, New York Jets, which I have no connection to, but I'm going to bash the New York Jets for just a minute. A couple things in watching them last night. First off, Justin Fields. Why? 0-25 when opponents score at least 21 points. 0-25. He's the only winless quarterback out of 46 quarterbacks over the last 5 years with at least 10 starts made.
That's Justin Fields, 0-25. So he can't.
0-25
so he can only win
opposition
if the defense
21
carries him to a victory.
I'm watching the broadcast, and for some reason, I don't know why, and I don't know if there's connections or whatever, but I'm just sitting there thinking, man, Aaron Glenn is doing a horrible job. He just is. He's 0-4. They had 3 turnovers and 13 penalties in the game number 4. He joined the likes of, and tell me how it worked out for these guys, Lou Holtz and Adam Gase, who started 0-4 as Jets coaches.
Yeah, people may not know Lou Holtz a cup of coffee at that level.
Yeah, he went
I
up
didn't
there.
know that.
Yeah, he went up there for years. Like, this isn't over for sure.
I did not know he was in the NFL.
Yeah.
I'm getting
1 year, he won like
here.
2 games. He won 2 games.
Yeah, he was terrible. And he went to New York, of all places.
Yeah. From like Minnesota? Where did he go there from?
Wasn't that right after he commandeered the Orange Bowl upset, Arkansas over Oklahoma?
Maybe. That's a little before my time.
Yeah.
I don't remember him with the Jets. I just know that
Lou Holtz went.
That was early 70s, no?
You didn't get games like that. You used to not get as many upsets in college football, seems in my head. But Arkansas, he took an Arkansas team into the Orange Bowl and beat Oklahoma, which was mighty Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
We went to the Orange Bowl every year,
Sure.
right? But anyway, so Aaron Glenn, 0-4, 3 turnovers, 13 penalties last night. They look terrible. They're not. They were playing another team that hadn't won a game. So he's done a bad job. But yet I had to listen to Orlovsky and Riddick, and mostly Orlovsky, just gush on and on about Fields. And Fields made a great play with his legs.
That's all he
That's all he ever does.
He should make him a running back.
So what are we doing?
You can't win.
Nobody else in the NFL can make that play. So what?
Yeah. And
it
by
doesn't
the way,
win.
And by the way, that's not true.
That is not
There's
true.
a lot of guys.
You're
Well,
right. There's
Josh
about
Allen
4.
can make
You know the play, though.
Lamar Jackson.
You saw the play.
The one where he...
Yes. You guys saw it. The Dolphin defenders who did a good job rushing him, by the way, over pursuit.
Yeah, and he got outside. And,
but anyway, so that kind of annoyed me. The Jets are terrible again.
Yeah.
And they're not.
It's quarterback.
Yeah.
They haven't had the last time the Jets had when was the last time the Jets had a quarterback?
Number 5, Ohio State receiver.
Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson makes a great catch at the end of the game. They got to go to him more. No kidding. Really? Good insight, fellas. Come on, man.
That was a sketchy PI they called on him, I thought.
Yeah.
Barely, he called a touchdown, dragged his feet, but then they called it back with
I didn't see that.
Tiny little, just a tiny little nothing.
Yeah. So anyway, but so that's my Jet bash.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
The other thing in that was the Tyreek Hill injury, and it was gruesome.
Yeah, I got it. Whenever I get a text from Doc Murphy in a game, I know it's bad.
The leg was going the other way.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
Anyway, he's out. He blew his knee out.
Yeah, if you
had everything torn.
If you look at the other game,
I think his career's over.
I don't think it's over, but
it might be.
It's not cheetah status anymore.
He'll never be the same.
And then the late game of a doubleheader that never needed to happen. I think to me, the storyline from that game are two coaches passing each other in convertibles on the highway, and one is going off to success and the other is going off to the unemployment line. Zach Taylor may not last the season. You can put up with underachieving here or there, but you can't just – you're wasting years and a lot of – here's the big deal. That owner up there who don't like to spend it has spent money. He's spent on Chase. He's spent on Higgins. He's spent on Hendrickson. He's spent on Burrow. Yeah. And so he's not going to sit here and watch his team go 6-11 with – I don't know how Jake Browning isn't worth nothing against anyone but us.
Man, that is amazing.
It's unbelievable.
Jake Browning stinks.
And he wasn't great against us, quite frankly.
Unless he's playing us.
He threw 2 or 3
against us 2 years ago, but he wasn't great this time. But he
still,
was,
we're the only team he can beat.
Yeah.
They're terrible. They're
terrible.
done.
And Chase is ticked. Yeah. So now there's a problem.
Yeah.
Chase was chewing on the coach.
Yeah, I saw that. But the coach is gone. This will be his last year in Cincinnati. And by the way,
I always thought he was overrated. Yeah. I never thought he was that good.
Went to the Super Bowl, but
without Joe Burrow.
And even with Joe Burrow, he hasn't won enough.
Right.
They reached the Super Bowl. They've gone backwards.
Yeah.
So, and I know there've been some injuries, but yeah, he needs to join his brother and go coach a high school team somewhere.
Presses with the Bears.
Nice.
48 and 54.
What's he do there? Coffee?
48 and 54 in 6+ years. 48 and 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. This is 7th year. Only 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, gone, man. Way gone. In fact, I would do it now if Joe Burrow was on the team. I literally would. Enough of this guy.
It's just frustrating.
It's like he's Billy Napier. I mean, if I'm Bengals fan, I'm as frustrated with him as Gator Nation is.
Well, the last 2
they didn't even compete. They don't show up. They got no fight.
Last 2 games, they got beat by the Vikings 49-10. Don't forget.
Right.
And so there was a little bit of, I don't know if it was arrogance, maybe it wasn't, but there was a little bit of, oh no, we're going with Jake Browning, because the question becomes, Joe's out, man. Why don't you go get Kirk Cousins? Why don't you go get Russell Wilson?
Again, you got an owner because he wanted to spend $20 million on a team that he doesn't trust the coach to get him anywhere, maybe.
See if the Falcons will pay some of that Kirk Cousins deal and get him in here. Because Jake Browning ain't the answer, bro. What did he do? I didn't see what he did last night. Did he have bad numbers? I know they scored nothing. So Jake Browning, 14 of 25 for $125. Meanwhile, I got Bo Nix going 29 of 42 for $326.
Yeah, he played
great.
By
the way, had one drop that was another. I mean, he could have had, they were saying he should have over 400 yards passing.
And I see what's happening there.
Yeah.
I see what's happening. If you don't think that, I will say, here's my prediction. Mm-hmm. Broncos are in the Super Bowl in the next 3 years.
Yeah.
And here's why. Mm-hmm. They have got the architect, and he's building a real similar house.
Yeah.
You're in a different city.
Yeah.
The other house is full of Hall of Famers, so I'm not ready to go there.
Right.
But Nix is going to be his Breeze.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Dobbins is going to be his Ingram.
Yeah.
Harvey's going to be his Kamara.
Yeah.
Cortland Sutton is every bit as good as Michael Thomas or who was the one dude they had? Colston. He's as good as any of those guys.
Yeah.
Evan Ingram's going to be supposed to be that athletic tight end, Shockey or Graham. Not as big, but this Cortland Sutton is really underrated.
Yeah.
You never put him up there in that top.
And they got a good
10.
defense too now.
Yeah, they're playing defense. They're good, man. Who beat them? It was a surprise loss.
Yeah, they're 2-2 to start. They lost to the Colts by a point.
Yeah.
And the Chargers by 3 points.
Yeah. Yeah. 2-2. I was thinking they were 3-1.
They go to Philly this week.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough league. The Jaguars schedule, by the way, I've paused and reflected, is getting tougher.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, look, you still got some at the end of the year, but I mean, your next. Are you ready for the Jags? Again, it's great to be 3-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next 6 games for the Jaguars. Chiefs.
Yep.
Seahawks.
Yep.
Rams.
Ooh.
You're at the Raiders.
Yeah.
But then Texans, Chargers.
Yeah.
Those
at
are
the Texans.
Yeah, at the Texans. So 5 of the next 6 are Chiefs, Seahawks, Rams, Texans, Chargers. Doesn't sound like it's actually. No. And then, by the way, you go to the Cardinals, who aren't bad at all.
No. Texans,
No, I don't disagree. Right. But who knows by then what that game would mean.
But I like what you said about the Broncos. I think the Broncos could be that team that the Jags see, if they can become a playoff team.
And the Jags would like to build along that as well with coach and quarterback. They're different. They have the really veteran coach and the young quarterback. And here we have the starting to be veteran quarterback and the young coach.
That's true.
So we'll see. I would be interested to see. I'm actually interested in that silly little bit that we do. Just curious where the Court of Public Opinion sees the Jaguars. Do you deserve to be a top 10 team yet or no?
Jags?
Yeah, it's two pretty decent wins.
No, but I say no quickly. I dismiss it, but probably not because they were like 18 or whatever they were.
Have the Jags at 3-1 finally earned the right to be higher than, say, the Ravens at 1-3 or one of these teams we say are great, although yeah.
And I also think that, watching a lot of the national shows yesterday while I was at the TV offices that the Jags are being talked about a little bit.
Yeah, they are.
Which is nice. That's a good thing. So, but again, I want to tell everybody we were 3-1 playing Kansas City in 2018 and it didn't go so well.
Oh, that was actually the 3-1 game?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pretty sure. Yeah, it was.
I know it was early in the year. I didn't realize.
Kansas City, then it was Dallas, and then there was 5 more L's on us.
And every week is, well, as long as we can win this one.
Yeah.
The last stand was London, and the last stand they turned around and ran.
Yeah,
literally.
Just something to consider.
All right, let's 10-minute drill it up when we come back on the other side. We normally have Doring on Tuesdays, but we've sent him on a fly route. Get it? He's flying today, and we'll talk to him tomorrow. And we'll just continue on a Catlin Truck Accessories Tuesday next.
Downtime with Dan is serviced by the local family-owned company for home comfort and your statewide mechanical partner for the biggest projects, Lloyd's Heating and Air.
On paper, I see yesterday, Bruce Bochy is out as the Texas Rangers skipper. So I say, gee whiz, Bruce Bochy's out, huh? Well, I guess he's had enough. He's 70 years old. He's an older man. But, ladies and gentlemen, he won 3 World Series championships with the San Francisco Giants, and he won one with the Texas Rangers, right, in the last couple years. He's only been there for 3 years. This year they were a little bit disappointing, 81 and 81. So I'm saying, okay, so Bochy's out. So then I keep reading. Bochy says, yeah, I love managing. I had a great time. So wait a minute. Why is he out? So anyway, interesting to see that he was kind of pushed out. And I'm guessing that he was kind of pushed out because Chris Young, who's the GM of the team, has a guy working in that office named Skip Shoemaker, is highly, highly respected. And I suspect will be the next skipper of the Texas Rangers. And see where Bochy lands. By the way, San Francisco has an opening.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Get more Gators
and more Prosser and Hickett unfiltered
football insight, analysis, and critique from your breakfast buddies on the Swamp Sessions podcast
from Voodoo Brewing Company.
Right after every game.
Streamed live on the 1010XL social channels.
Driven by Atlantic Infinity.
As a contractor, finding reliable subcontractors is key to project success. Prosser here. Guys, that's where Lloyd's Heating and Air shines. Not just your mechanical HVAC experts, but your partner, understanding every facet of construction to keep your project on track. Lloyd's will spot issues early before they cause delays. If you're a contractor with a need for reliability, visit LloydsHeatingandAir.com. Lloyd's Heating and Air, keeping you comfortable in every season.
Hey, you can hear for Action Garage Door, premium parts, premium service for the life of your doors. Nothing is more frustrating than your garage door misfiring, right? You have to leave it open. Oh, what's going on? If mine ever does, I call Action Garage Door because they take action immediately. Jeff and Arden's crew, they're Jacksonville folks, man. Not some big out-of-town chain. They're local folks, man. They're there to help you. Call Jeff. His people get on it right away. And right now to celebrate 25 years of Jacksonville, by the way, that means something. They'll tune, lube, and inspect your garage door free. Just give them a call. I've been in my house for 23 years. Folks still comment on my garage door. It dramatically improves curb appeal. And those garage door openers of today, man, they got great features. Quiet operation, added security. Something goes wrong with your garage door, take action with Action Garage Door. Dan, how do I get a hold of them? Garage Door 911. Easy to remember. Garage Door 911. Garage Door 911 for Action Garage Door.
Jacksonville is my hometown, and nobody knows roofing like me. I'm Ronnie, the owner of Brandon Roofing. We handle everything from repairs to full roof replacements, start to finish. We give honest quotes, use quality materials, and clean up like we were never there. We all look at Google reviews, so go ahead and check out ours. We're proud of all our 5-star ratings. I would say we treat you like family, but some people don't like theirs. Go to BrandonRoofing.com today to schedule your free roof quote.
License number CCC 1328006.
One man, one hammer. One place to hear it drop. Hammer Time with Hayes, weekdays on The Frangie Show.
On 1010XL, driven by Kia on Atlantic. Southside Kia is now Kia on Atlantic.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Jax is more than a city, beaches, suburbs, or a destination. We're a community that takes care of each other. I'm former Jaguar Tom McManus. J-Dog Junk Removal and Hauling is dedicated to serving you with respect and integrity. From estate cleanouts to furniture and appliance removal, we handle it all. Call 506-1256 for your free estimate today. We're here for you. We're veteran-owned and operated. J-Dog Junk Removal and Hauling.
Lucas Tree Service is a certified arborist and a local family-owned business with over 45 years of experience. They specialize in tree removal, trimming, and stump grinding for both residential and commercial properties. Get prepared for storm season and receive top-notch customer service from Lucas Tree Service, 904-241-3533. Online at lucastreeservice.com.
Frank Frangie here for Coyle & Sons Fencing. Jacksonville is full of memorable sports moments. Remember the 2017 AFC Championship game when Miles Jack wasn't down? Do you know what else isn't down? Fences installed by Coyle. Their fences have been standing tall here in Jacksonville for nearly a century. Since 1927, Coyle has been the fencing leader in Northeast Florida. If you're in the market for a new fence, I recommend calling Coyle & Sons today at 904-356-4821, CoyleJacks.com. That's C-O-Y-L-E Jacks.com. Coyle Fencing, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hacker here, and it's time to kick off your weight loss season now with Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Want to be down 30 pounds or more by the bye week? What about 80 pounds by the playoffs? The best part about Awaken 180, you can lose weight while tailgating and drinking your favorite beverage. Swap calories, not flavor. And you don't even have to sacrifice your favorites like chili, wings, dip. You can still enjoy all of them and lose weight consistently. Look, Awaken 180 Weight Loss is the best weight loss program I've ever been on. I lost over 100 pounds thanks to the great folks of Awaken 180 Weight Loss. If it's time for you to drop the weight like it was for me without sacrificing all those football season favorites, go to awaken180weightloss.com. That's awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. 30 pounds by the bye, 80 pounds by the playoffs. You can do it. I did. You can too with Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah. And now, let's light up the Firehouse Subs 10-minute drill.
Hit it!
Sports concepts and rationalizations coming your way. It's the 10-minute drill. What are you going to razzle and dazzle them with at the end of the drill? At the end of the drill.
At the end of the drill, I'm going to razzle and dazzle them with a pair of tickets to see comedian Trevor Wallace. He's live at the Florida Theater on October 11th. But like I said, at the end of the 10-minute drill, one lucky winner will win a pair of tickets. Holla at your boy.
Trayvon Walker's going to saw a specialist about his wrist injury, so not considered season ending, which is good, but we'll see what happens. I suspect he'll be playing with a club here at some point.
I guess it's broken. I mean, right? You're seeing a specialist. It's not a sprained wrist. It's something.
You got to have some fracture or something.
I guess the specialist determines like what if any kind of surgery you have or what, you know.
The Travis Hunter deal is weird too from Sunday. Didn't play as much. He's been on the field for 152 of 262 plays, so that's 58% of the snaps, and 95 of 248 defensive plays. That's 38% of the snaps. It's just, and Liam Cohen said yesterday they wanted to get, Monteric Brown in some. They've been chomping at the bit to play him, and,
But I don't care about no Monteric Brown.
It's all well and good. He's Monteric Brown. I got this guy's,
right.
So it's
well, and while you've got a good team, you got to let it's other positions. Other positions learn.
Yeah.
Let's. I'm with you. I'd have him on the field a lot more. Now, I will say this: The standard that's going to be most obvious to us and we'll pay the most attention to will be the weekly evaluations and seasonal evaluations of Trevor Lawrence. That's the most important position. It's the most interesting to us. And Liam Cohen has an expectation, a standard. He's going to expect Trevor to reach it. He's going to see it for what it is when he doesn't. I think that happens with other positions. I think accountability is in play here. We just don't always see it. It could be you're on the inactive list. Mason Smith, inactive week 1. I mean, no one said, Travis Hunter didn't get as much playing time. Travis, you can't do this. You can't do that. I'm not saying that's what's happening.
You can't do this.
But there are ways that you get your message across from an accountability standpoint, and I think a real measure is going to be this Monday night. If Travis Hunter bounces back to a much more significant play count, it would make sense that he didn't play as much as San Francisco for a reason.
Right.
That goes beyond what his 40 time and vertical are.
Give me some pop quiz music here.
Oh, I like when you do that.
I see.
Let's see you guys play this game.
Sure. Okay.
I was curious. We started talking about Trevor Lawrence yesterday, so I did a little deep dive into the statistics just a little bit, a little curious. Not saying it judges everything, but always curious. And, NFL quarterbacks are judged a lot by 300-yard games. So I was curious how many he has versus how many other guys. So I'm looking at a list of current NFL quarterbacks with the most 300-yard games. We'll do the top 5. Let's do the top 5 to start this game off. So you guys can both play. Give me the top 5 current NFL quarterbacks.
Rodgers is one.
Aaron Rodgers has the most.
Yeah.
He has 70 300-yard games.
Yeah, the real challenge would be to try and get them in order. I would think, ET, that Matthew Stafford is number 2.
Matthew Stafford is number 2 with 65 300-yard games. Very good. Good start.
And then I would say you got to go. I mean,
you don't have to get them in order, by the way.
I know. I'm just kind of thinking. I don't want to be a prisoner to thinking about old guys only. But, man, Joe Flacco's played an awful lot of daggum football games.
That's fair.
Top 5? Joe Flacco had more 300-yard games than Kirk Cousins. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is where it gets hard, trying to balance those. And then we're sitting here on Patrick Mahomes, but, half the time.
And then there's another guy, doesn't Joseph Burrow?
Yeah, that's another one, too, but he's missed a lot of time with injury.
He has.
Let me ask, we don't know the numbers. You said 65 was second place?
Yeah.
All right. That Ravens team ran it off. Let's go with, I'm going to go Kirk Cousins, bro.
Kirk Cousins is 3rd with 53.
Nice.
Aaron Rodgers, Matthew Stafford, Kirk Cousins.
This is where you now circle back to the obvious prolific quarterbacks right now, or you get Joe Flacco'd. That's what's about to happen. We're gonna hit the two, Dak's been around for a while.
Well, he has, and he puts up numbers too.
Geno Smith's been putting up a little number here of late. Baker Mayfield's putting Baker's getting some. Russell Wilson's been around a while, long time.
That's another one.
Let's go, Russ.
And the game ends.
Damn it!
Russell Wilson.
Is it Flacco?
Is 6th.
Okay, so he is right on that cusp. Yeah. All right, then I'm going to say that
Did we say the name?
Is Mahomes.
Mahomes is 4th.
Yeah, I should have gone Mahomes.
One guy you haven't mentioned. Flacco is 6th. Dak is 9th.
Oh, wow.
Joe Burrow is 12th.
Yeah, I've done not enough games.
Joe Burrow 26 times. Russell Wilson is tied with Joe Burrow with 26 games.
And a guy we haven't mentioned, huh?
Yeah, a guy you haven't mentioned.
Okay. Is he playing currently?
Yeah, they're all current.
No, I mean, but is he playing?
Yeah, he's a starter.
Tua?
Nope.
Tua. Carson Wentz?
Carson Wentz? Nope. He has 25.
All right. I'm probably it's no Kyler Murray. No, Lamar.
Nope.
Not Kyler Murray either?
Nope.
Baker Mayfield? No, we mentioned him.
The forgotten man, underrated, Jared Goff.
I was about to say him. I was about to say Goff. What does he have? What is his
43.
Number? Is he 4th? Or 5th?
He's 5th. So, Andy Dalton, 7th.
Still in the league, huh?
I guess. Carolina backup, right? Jameis, 8th with 31. Justin Herbert is 10th. I told you Dak was 9th. Josh Allen has 29. Joe Burrow, Russell Wilson, Carson Wentz, Deshaun Watson has 20.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield, 19. Tua has 17. Geno has 17. Kyler Murray has 15. Jalen Hurts has 13.
Yeah, I can see that.
Jimmy G has 13.
Well, for a while, he was a starter on that pretty good Debo and all those dudes.
Teddy Bridgewater has 12.
Bridgewater also in the league. Oof.
Brock Purdy has 11. Sam Darnold has 11. How many do you think Trevor has?
I'm guessing 10.
10.
Yeah. The way we're going down the
10 games.
The list.
So it was just interesting. And maybe not as many as you. Those are 300-yard games are not easy to have it's not, to me, it's not 100 yards rushing. It's more like 125, 130. I don't know.
They also don't, forever high passing yard games have been associated, I bet, with losses.
That also can be true.
That's changed some.
Yeah,
now.
you'd like to know their win-loss record with this. I don't have that in front of me.
In the 300-yard games, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Like, how many did Bortles have? He probably had more than 10, didn't he?
I would think so.
Yeah,
because he had a season.
And
where
you have a lot of those situations that call for increased passing numbers. So
641-1010. Come kind, come courteous, come correct. What do they got?
A pair of tickets to see comedian Trevor Wallace live at the Florida Theater on October 11th. One lucky winner can wear a pair of tickets right now by simply hitting me up at 904-641-1010. I'll let your boy.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
These days, guys who go engagement ring shopping have a really good idea of what she wants.
I was looking for something very specific. My wife shared some notes with me with what she was looking for.
Meet Jacksonville's Richard Skinner.
I did some research online. I called around the city. I shopped at other stores.
Richard found the best deal, the best ring, the best customer service at locally owned Beard's Diamonds.
We did shop around that stone and that particular setup with different jewelers, and Beard's was able to come in significantly lower. It was a no-brainer.
But way more than the price, it was truly a beautiful ring in a custom setting with a hand-picked, large, dazzling emerald-cut diamond. Literally breathtaking.
Oh, yeah. When she saw it, she couldn't talk for about 30 minutes. Her eyes got all watery and her face got red, and we almost had a panic attack.
So don't make her settle for a chain store ring. Get something special that reflects her unique style, taste, and personality at Beard's Diamonds.
As a one-of-a-kind piece.
Beard's Diamonds, Jacksonville's only locally owned direct diamond importer.
I'm the hero.
At the St. John Town Center.
Hey, Hicken here for Lockhart Construction and Roofing. You know Shane Lockhart. I've been talking about him for years, a long-time Jacksonville business. Shane Lockhart, his dad, his guys are from here, taking care of people who live here, people like the Hickens. People like 1010XL did some work around the new building the other day and did a great job. Got the endorsement from the boss man. So whatever you need, he basically has redone my house. 2 bathrooms, the laundry room, you name it, Shane has done it, and he does a tremendous job. So if you need some remodeling, give the Lockhart family a call. They also, though, do roofing. They've been doing roofing for decades. GAF Master Elite Warranty, Master Elite Contractor. He's got all the qualifications, man. So you'll unlock better living with Lockhart Construction and Roofing. If you need any information, here's how he works. You give him a call, and he'll call you right back. Shane Lockhart's number, 994-3865. Shane Lockhart, Lockhart Construction and Roofing, 994-3865. 994-3865.
Feeling the Florida heat? Frank Frangie here. Make sure your car's AC is ready with help from Big Chief Tire. Right now, get $50 off all AC services at any of their 6 Jacksonville locations. Whether it's a quick recharge or a full repair, their expert technicians will keep you cool and comfortable on the road. Visit WeKeepJacksRollin.com or call 904-932-0950 to schedule your AC service today and take advantage of this limited time offer. Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialist is now offering ortho walk-in appointments. If you have an immediate need for orthopedic care, contact Southeast Orthopedic Specialist immediately. Avoid ERs and urgent care waiting rooms. For more information, go to se-ortho.com.
Relieve pain
you back to life. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Helmets and Heels is returning to Vegas. If you're heading out for the big game, join us at Circa Resort and Casino this October for a Halloween weekend football getaway, featuring Circa room discounts and a huddle up for everyone in the teal and black. Meet Helmets and Heels Friday night, October 31st, then hit the Circa Stadium Swim with temperature-controlled pools and a massive betting screen. For Circa room discounts and more information, visit the 1010XL webpage or circalasvegas.com/huddleup-up.
Nothing like a hot shower. Wait, why is the water up to my ankles?
It's the dreaded clogged shower drain. Hair, soap scum, and last week's mystery goo.
It's touching my toes!
Don't panic. Call the pros at Duck Duck Rooter. We'll tackle plumbing, septic, and even the nastiest shower clogs. Call 904-862-6769 or visit duckduckrooter.com. Duck Duck Rooter. When you're stuck, call the Duck.
1010XL, presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farrah doesn't flinch. Today's Power Poll is bolstered by the Pest Pros at Royal Pest Services.
All right, we're back on a Catlin Truck Accessories Tuesday. I've never had the response elevator just flick all the buttons like Dan Higgins just did the break. You got it? Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. Where do we land? Yeah or no? Are we current? All right, we're getting hectic. Now
it get fun.
Now, Jag fan, you can get a little offended by where they have you ranked. That's fair. At 3-1, the Jags are certainly one of the top, third of the NFL, I would say.
Well, we always hope we can start in the top half. That's the goal when we do our Jaguars. We haven't been in that in quite some time, quite frankly. Probably early last year. So, no, it wasn't. We were 0-4 probably 2 years ago, last time we were started with the top part and went down versus the bottom half and went up.
Fair.
So, in other words, are they in the top 16? You guys determined they were 18th last week. I don't know if either of you got it right. I think you both missed it. So, what are your picks?
They were 18 last week. All right, I'm going to go lucky number... E, you go first this week.
Them boys, number 12.
Number 13 is what I was going to go with. Lucky number 13.
Let me start the proceedings by starting with the number one team, which tells you they are in the top half. And that is the Philadelphia Eagles remain number one at 4-0. Biggest issue on offense is the category this week, passing inconsistency. No kidding. Number 2 is the Buffalo Bills. Number 3, after an opening season loss and everybody wondering what's wrong, the Detroit Lions.
That's fair. I like the way they're playing.
Are playing some good football. Number 4 is a very good team, underrated, I think. No one's really talking as much about them as being one of the better teams, a team that could get to the Super Bowl. That's the LA Rams.
Their only loss is on a blocked kick to the Eagles.
Yeah. And by the way, Puka Nacua has got 42 catches.
5,000 yards.
500 plus
yards. 500 yards already.
In 4 games.
Yeah. And Devontae Adams is also producing.
Yes.
They're ripping out there.
Yeah. They're probably very glad they decided to keep Matthew Stafford around for another year.
Yeah,
right?
Stafford got that quarterback position figured out.
Yeah. Number 5 is the LA Chargers, the other LA team. So,
man, you just lost to the Giants, bro.
Yeah. And then they went down one spot.
A little generous to lose to the Giants with a guy making his first start.
Yeah, they jumped ahead of the Tampa Bay Bucks, who are 6.
Oh, the Bucks lost.
This week's opponent, the Kansas City Chiefs, are number 7 at 2-2.
Ultimate heat check for the Jaguars. It's been stepping up week to week to week, and the Bills are the more powerful, and the Ravens are the sexy, explosive. But the ultimate test comes to town Monday with Andy Reid and the Chiefs.
Number 8, the Green Bay Packers, who tied the Cowboys 40-40.
They're 2-1-1.
They are. Number 9 is the Seattle Seahawks, another future opponent.
Okay.
Coming off a nice win against the Cardinals. Number 10, ahead of us, the Indianapolis Colts, whose only loss is to the Rams, and that's because their receiver's an idiot.
The Jags have had the better defense, and but the Colts are plus 40 in the point differential. Jags plus 24, not bad either.
Number 11 at 3-1 is the Pittsburgh Steelers.
they don't scare you, do they? They've been outscored.
Yeah.
So I think this is that's I don't think that's accurate. I don't think Pittsburgh's better than some of the teams now that'll be behind them.
Number 12 now. Listen, who has them at 12?
That's your boy.
Okay. And number 12 with a record of 3-1.
Niners.
San Francisco 49ers.
That's crazy.
Hey, we just beat them in their house.
We have a road loss, and they've got a home loss to us. It would make sense the Jags will be rated higher, but I'm feeling better about my call of 13.
That's a little disrespectful.
That is disrespectful.
Number 13.
Don't put another one ahead of us now.
With a record of...
Are we the only 3-1 left? We are, aren't we?
With a record of 2-2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Denver Broncos.
I mean...
Okay. All right. Well,
we go to Denver later in the year.
Yeah, we do. That's another one of those games that looks a lot tougher now than it did.
Number 14 with the biggest issue on offense, penalties.
Oh, there have been a ton.
The Jacksonville Jaguars, who lead the NFL in called and accepted offensive penalties. 10 holding, second most in the league behind Tampa, 7 false starts, keeping Liam Cohen's offense from getting into a rhythm and plays a large part of the Jags averting only 35% of their third down.
Can I offer up something that I never thought of till now? Maybe let's not give quite as much credit to the protection and the only 3 sacks if you lead the league in holds.
Don't you dare.
If you lead the league in holding, you're losing 10 yards.
Don't you disparage that offense.
Yeah, I'm not disparaging him at all, but I'm just saying that's probably a counterbalance to this.
How dare you?
To this perfection that they're playing
To
with.
be fair, it ain't just the old line that we holding.
That's fair. That's fair, too. That holding call on Brian Thomas Jr. the other day was, terrible.
Tennessee Titans, the worst team in the NFL. New Orleans Saints, 31st. New York Jets, 30th. Those are your 3 worst teams in the league. Quick story before we head to break. I continue to do Superman-like things in my
Cape again? The cape's out again?
I had to. The wife called me. Yeah, Benji's okay. The wife had his surgery. He's doing fine. Thanks for asking. The wife called me the other night, Sunday night. I'm quite busy. We do a post-game show after the Jags game. That's past 7 o'clock. That's a good hour. It's 8:30. I got to prepare a half-hour TV program, sports wrap-up show, okay?
Okay.
The
sports wrap-up show, they call it.
Sports wrap-up show. Action Sports Jags Prime Time. Nice. Anyway. Calls me, says, you coming home for dinner? No, I'm not coming home for dinner. It's 8 o'clock. I got to prepare a 30-minute show. I'm quite busy, honestly, which, of course, most of the time I'm not. What do you need? Well, the air in my tires is all the lights are on. I got no air. I said, leave the keys. I'll do it when I get home. So I get home. I get home at like 11:30 and immediately grab the car, drive it over to the Sip and Go.
Sure. Feeling his body, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it above the waist.
It's so. Unbeknownst to me, it's pouring rain at the time, but nonetheless, I had like a true champion.
Put the cape up over your head.
I put the cape on. I go out there. I fill up all 4 tires.
Are capes waterproof, you think?
I don't know. I get home and I'm soaked, but anyway, I did take care of the business.
Work.
But then the interesting thing is I'm talking to the Ox Gator yesterday, and he says, that's funny. My tire light just went off out of nowhere. And honest to God, as I'm driving, my left rear tire light goes on.
On your car?
On my truck.
Oh,
I'm blue, so I whip right in and fill that one up. But what is there? Is there something in the
some air pressure
right
yeah,
now?
Probably is. Probably some air pressure.
Is everybody getting their tire lights popping on?
Well,
What's going on?
It's interesting. It could be just one big coincidence.
That'd be a major coincidence.
Yeah, major.
1, 2, 3 coincidence.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll take a break. We'll keep it rolling. I just
okay.
Point out that I'm a hero.
I don't know if. Well, we'll just get before the break. I'll ask you because I know you're a big fan of the program, even when you aren't here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I play 20 questions with a dude I ran into yesterday, or did you hear the story? Next on the drill.
I don't know.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
The Florida Gators.
Rolling 10 with a 21, 15-10.
The Gators are ready to rumble and hungry for a side of beef.
He's in. Touchdown, Gators.
Florida, Texas kickoff at 3:30 on Jacksonville's home of Florida Gators football. 1010 XL. Now the Randy Marion Cadillac Drive of the Game. Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville. Drive to the game in luxury with Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville.
With an opportunity to silence the opposing team crowd early in the contest, the good guys wouldn't pass up the chance. Trevor Lawrence led the Teal and Black on a 13-play, 89-yard drive, capped off by a Hunter Long touchdown to give themselves a 14-3 lead with 5:01 left in the half. The 8-minute drive is your Randy Marion Cadillac Drive of the Game.
This is Jennifer Marion at Randy Marion Cadillac, Southside Boulevard in Jacksonville, and now's the time to drive away in luxury.
That's right, Jennifer. The $7,500 tax credit ends this month. It's your last month to take advantage of this incredible opportunity.
At Randy Marion Cadillac, drive the all-new electric Optique, Lyric, and Vistique. They are all in stock and ready to drive today.
See all of our inventory at Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville.com or visit us on Southside Boulevard, Jacksonville.
And don't forget, tell them Jennifer sent ya.
Hey, Hickett here. We're certainly facing some interesting times in the economy, right? But man, for me, ITP Partners, baby. ITP Partners. Experience, expertise, and knowledge. My money is in good hands. I sleep well at night as I watch that money grow, and that's because of Dan Abel, Janice Cobb, and Reed Wingate. That's because of Reagan Wright and Jeff Hartman and Chris Bryan, man. Those are the ITP partners who I trust, who sit down with me, who put things in layman's terms, who build strategies around my personal goals, which may be different than, say, my sons, my daughters. I got friends and family who use ITP partners. Why? Because they're so good at what they do, man. They're Jacksonville's leader, man. I love them. And what are you waiting for? Get started. Get in the game. Easy to get a hold of them. Chris at ITPpartners.com. Chris at ITPpartners.com. Or call them 312-9751. 312-9751. They're ITP Partners, a gang. My financial partners for life.
It's time to get up and go to the Jacksonville Fall RV Show, Thursday through Sunday, October 2nd through 5th at the Jacksonville Equestrian Center with hundreds of RVs on display with lifestyle booths and register to win $250 gift cards every day. It's Northeast Florida's largest RV show, Thursday through Saturday, 10 to 5, Sunday, 10 to 4. Adults, $10, kids under 12, free. Seniors get half off on Thursday. Military and first responders, half off every day. It's the Jacksonville Fall RV Show.
The Friday night lights are shining even brighter as 1010XL has partnered with Channel 4 to bring you Friday Night Lights, a live streaming show at 7 o'clock every Friday, presented by Farrah and Farrah on the social media channels of 1010XL and Channel 4.
Jags fans, this one's for you. If you've got MyGate rewards, you're already in the game. But now you've got a shot at the ultimate prize, meeting QB1 himself, Trevor Lawrence, at Everbank Stadium with 3 friends by your side. With the MyGate Rewards Gatorade Club, every 5 Gatorade items you purchase equals 1 entry toward your chance to win. Stack them up and score big. See store for details. Gear up for the season. Gates got you.
Hey folks, Mike Dempsey here for Dandy Foods, a Jacksonville family business for nearly 70 years. Heck, I've been talking about them for over a decade. The Thompson family's secret, Dandy is never frozen. Always fresh baked bread with quality meats and cheeses. No dry, crumbly subs here. Only soft and tasty deliciousness. When I see that logo with the little guy with the cane on the label, it tells me I'm getting a trusted brand and a quality sandwich. So do what I do. Stop in at a Circle K and make yours a Dandy today.
Here's hoping for a Raise the Roof football season. And here's knowing Next Gen Roofing is up for any job. Game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust. And you know what? You don't need a glitzy roofing company. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, no nonsense. Solid roofs at competitive prices and a commitment to the First Coast community. Right now, save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. When you need a roof, you need Next Gen Roofing. Team with you, it's a win every time.
Spring fans are here for Coyle Fencing. Jacksonville is full of memorable sports moments. Remember Morton Anderson missing a chip shot field goal that launched the Jags into the playoffs in '96? You know who doesn't miss? Coyle Fencing. Coyle has been the fencing leader in Northeast Florida since 1927. Heck, Coyle has been installing fences since before Emery Billard installed the wishbone offense. If you need a new fence, I recommend calling Coyle Fence today at 904-356-4821 or visit CoyleJacks.com. Coyle Fencing, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
They're out to test our reputation as the best plumber in Jacks, so we gotta play like the experts we are. Now, who are we?
Roland Reach Plumbing!
Now that's what a winner sounds like.
Customers always win with Roland Reach Plumbing at plumberinjacks.com.
Are you 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, or have children? Listen up. Have you done your last will and estate planning? You have questions? Call Matt Hinson with the Hinson Law Firm. Reach him at 527-1700, offices Jacksonville, Florida. And don't let the state decide your fate.
1010XL, presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch.
Oh, man, did we get some bad news yesterday? Oh, man. Dan Hicken put on his big boy pants. He walked up, and the bad news man came up and kicked him right square in the hoo-hoos. I'm not happy about this.
What are you talking about?
The schedule release of our Gators. We got another night game.
No.
In 2 weeks.
Who y'all playing at night?
Mississippi State game?
A&M. Why? Hey, idiots. Don't you understand? We're not good TV right now.
Are we like the 9 o'clock game, by the way?
No, we're but it could be 7:45.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
I mean, come on, A&M.
Yeah.
Swamp Sessions. This is purely selfish, but Swamp Sessions on right after the Gator games.
And we got a home Jag game the next day.
In 2 weeks?
Yeah, right? Isn't that the Seattle game or no?
Man.
We back to back. We got Monday night and then so yeah, in 2 weeks we got Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle in 2 weeks.
Hey, where do I put my middle finger up at schedule guy?
Can I get Jefferson?
Hey, idiots.
Can I get Jefferson Pilot on the phone, please? Raycom. I need a nooner.
Brooks told me that there will be no noon games for the Gators. That they had said there would be no noon games, only 3:30 and 7:30 when the schedule came out.
That's good. But maybe you should adjust when you're 1-11 program.
Adjust.
Who are they going to beat? Like definitively, if I said, "Hey, yeah,
definitively, no."
Okay, well, who are they going to beat then?
Maybe Kentucky
on the road.
Maybe.
Yep, Mississippi State.
Maybe Mississippi State.
Is that a home game? Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see how they play this week.
Yeah.
You know,
I see DJ, Coach Slowpoke down there says DJ's got a spark in his eyes. I would suggest maybe as the leader of the team, spark it up for South Florida.
Spark it up, E.
I mean, come on, man. Spark in his eyes.
Why do you think about me when you say spark it up?
Holy hockey sticks.
I don't know why. Why would I?
Bro.
So I'm playing.
Is that wrong? Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, tell me.
Dan heard the answer, but it's worth sharing because a lot of people in the audience will remember a character.
Oh, wait. One more thing.
Uh-huh. I may be burning pizza.
Napier says yesterday, and at his press conference, he was asked again about, giving up play calling duties, which obviously he's not going to do at this point.
Well, I'm getting fired now, boys. Why would I?
Yeah. We know what's going on.
Yeah, sure you do. Yeah, losing. That's what's going on.
He says it's what got us here.
What did?
His play calling. Well, here
it's a terrible
stinks.
place. Yeah.
Come on, coach.
Yeah. No, he said whatever. It's too late. I just fire him. I don't care. Honestly, go get Buchholz as coach, or go get somebody.
That's Whittemore. I'll take him.
Yeah, take anybody. I would take anybody. I would, honest to God, take anybody.
All right, go ahead with your story. All
right. So anyway, this is the most on brand thing I will see this week. By the way, I saw the T-shirt of the year on the trip to Charleston.
Okay.
We're in the market there. This dude walks by. He's got white hair. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
He's got on a teal shirt, so it caught my eye, and in white letters. You know what it says?
What?
It says chicken pot pie. I go, oh, that's interesting. And underneath, you know what it says?
What?
3 of my favorite things.
Now,
yesterday I saw the most.
Shout out, E. Spark it up.
Yes, yeah.
I love chicken pot pie.
Yesterday I saw the most on-brand thing with an athlete that I will see all year. I was out at the Furyk Pro-Am yesterday. Shout out, thanks for having me out. And so we are playing, and it's a Champions event, a senior event, and one of the Champions Tour golfers, he's finished, I guess, with his Pro-Am, and so he's driving out in a golf cart with a fishing pole. So he goes up to a pond and he's fishing. Now, this is nothing crazy. A lot of guys out that golf, those pro golfers, like to fish the ponds or whatnot. Mm-hmm. But this dude is a good old boy redneck, so it's not surprising at all that he's fishing. So first of all, he drives up and he's fishing. As he's fishing, he sees a gator. Then he decides he's gonna call the gator, Dan. And apparently there's a sound that baby gators make that a lot of the good old boys and the rednecks can make. And the gator will learn. It's cool as heck. He'll turn around and he'll swim right towards you like you're calling a dog or a cat. Mm-hmm. And so this golfer puts down his fishing pole, calls the gator. Then he spins it, and he listens. He comes all the way up on the bank while this golfer just sits there looking at him, making his gator sounds.
Uh-huh.
Then the gator goes back in the water. Then he takes his fishing pole and he's flinging his little buzzbait out there and he's zipping it all around the gator and playing with him and this, that, and the other. Of course, it's Boo Weekly. If there's any golfer in the history of mankind that would be up to such shenanigans, it would be all-time redneck golfer Boo Weekly, who once wrestled an orangutan at a county fair.
Man, no.
Yeah.
Shout out Boo.
Yeah, that's Boo. So that's what I have from it. Go out there this weekend and say, and if you see Boo Weekly, you may be calling a gator. So be careful. Head on a swivel. If you're looking for it, it's a fun event. It's all set up out there. It's interesting to get on a golf course when it's got all the tournament
all the
trappings
grandstands and stuff.
It's that one in the seats, boys.
A different feel. All right, it's halftime on the show. It's a Catlin Truck Accessories.
It is halftime.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. From the huddle to the perfect spiral.
We invite you into the lab so that you can truly learn the quarterback position.
The Quarterback Whisperer. He shares his insights Friday mornings on The Drill. Wrapped up by George Moore Chevrolet and Tyson Sound and Security on 1010XL.
When it comes to your utility bill, JEA wants to help you use less so you can save more. We offer a variety of free programs, like efficiency and irrigation assessments that'll teach you ways to conserve energy and water around your home. Our alerts will let you know when your utility usage has reached a set amount, and our rebates can help you save when upgrading to more efficient appliances and equipment. Find even more ways to save at JEA.com.
Hey, gang, Hickett here for my friends at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where, gang, it is good to be right. Good and making some cash money, man. Listen, Prize Picks is simple to play. You pick more, you pick less on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. It's the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Join millions of users and sign up today. It's so easy. I even did it. Download the app, use code 1010XL. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code 1010XL. $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup, gang. It's Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Parker McCullum. Live 2026. Friday and Saturday, March 27th and 28th, St. Augustine Amphitheater. Multi-platinum selling artist Parker McCullum. Special guests Max McNown and Lacey K. Booth. On sale now at AXS.com. Parker McCullum Live.
Frank Frangie here for Stanley Pools. If you're dreaming of putting in a pool this year, choosing the right company is the most important decision you'll make. I've trusted Stanley Pools to build my pool, renovate my pool, and maintain my pool. Stanley Pools has been the best in the business since 1988, and they're still family owned. Call them today at 904-269-7277 or find them online at StanleyPoolsFL.com. That's Stanley Pools, a family tradition of fine swimming pools.
The flagship station of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Hey, it's Rick Ballou. I just upgraded my home with fantastic floors, and the experience was incredible. Rusty and the team brought the showroom to me with their at-home consultation. The whole process was simple, the installation was top-notch, and the results, absolutely fantastic. Take it from me. Don't wait. Visit fanfloors.com and schedule your at-home consultation today. Fantastic floors, where every step is fantastic.
Prosser here again for Chad and Sandy, the local real estate experts you can trust. You might think you have a struggle ahead, but Chad and Sandy always have a solution, and ultimately it ends in a success story. Jacksonville area homes are selling, but getting the right price requires aggressive marketing and proven systems. Hiring the experts who know how to create demand is crucial. You need Chad and Sandy Newman. Need to sell now? Chad and Sandy have instant offers. Fast, easy, stress-free. But, man, they deliver with the promises. The local real estate experts you can trust. Chad and Sandy guarantee your home sold at an agreed-upon price and deadline, or they will buy it. No required costly repairs. Pick your move date. No long-term contracts. You can cancel at any time. Oh, and the proof is out there. Tom and Nicole in Mandarin. I got a new job in Louisiana. We found a new home. Now we'd have to sell fast to avoid paying 2 mortgages. Chad and Sandy did it. Use them today. ChadAndSandy.com. That's ChadAndSandy.com.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. Jag head coach Liam Cohen was pleased with Trevor Lawrence's growth.
He's been phenomenal with the protections, the schemes, getting us in the right protections.
Over in Gainesville, Billy Napier knows Texas brings a big challenge as the Gators gear up for a tough test.
This team's got an identity. I think that they've gotten incrementally better.
That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
At 8:02, it's 75 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Bueller and Plumbing.
1010XL. Presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
All right, welcome back to the program. Tuesday time here on The Drill. Lots of sports concepts and rationalizations coming your way throughout the day. See this one thing I saw. Bruce Bochy, as I mentioned earlier, out as skipper of the Texas Rangers. Rocco Baldelli gone from the Twins, but Bochy leaves. The Giants fired their coach. Buster Posey played for Bruce Bochy. I got to think. I wonder if Bruce Bochy ends up back in San Francisco. Just thinking out loud. Just connecting the dots. Don't know.
Yeah.
So clearly,
I don't know why you would let Bruce. If Bruce Bochy wants to continue to be your manager,
yeah, it didn't make
why
sense.
You would let him go seems kind of preposterous to me. This guy might be the most underrated manager / head coach in pro sports history.
Oh, he's unbelievable. He's got 4 words. He won in Texas, man.
I don't think people know that.
Yeah.
I think people forget. Now baseball is in a bit of a swoon. You know, but I don't think Bruce Bochy winning those World Series in San Francisco. In fact, I bet you if you told people, hey, the Giants won 3 World Series in the 2010s, who was their head coach or who was their manager?
Right.
I'm not sure people would get it.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean, just kind of by underappreciated.
MLB playoffs start today. Be interesting to hear some of the awards when they come out. The MVP awards are fun because it really could be Shohei or Schwarber. I think Shohei wins it. I think Big Dumper might get it over Judge. I'm not positive, but I think he might. If he does, that would be pretty. I mean, listen, the guy hit the most home runs by a switch hitter ever. He's a catcher.
Yeah.
I mean, but yet Aaron Judge's numbers are, they're almost expected now.
Well, and this whole most valuable argument it's rich every year, and just exactly how do you proportion the value to the to the stats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you. Look, if you're gonna posture value as who wouldn't be who they are if they didn't have them,
right?
If Aaron Judge didn't play for the Yankees, they would not have made the playoffs.
Right.
You might could say the same thing for Big Dumper. I just don't know, but they're the Mariners, so who knows?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, that makes it a little harder, I think, to just definitively say, right?
Mm-hmm.
One way or the other.
What's up, young men? We're going to kick it off. We're going to talk some high school football. Sure. There are a ton of high schools in this area. There's like 70.
I don't know if there's literally a ton, but there's many. Yeah.
Well, if you weighed the 70 high schools, there would be a ton.
Maybe more.
I think there would be a ton. A ton is...
Yeah, especially if the brick and mortar as well.
Do you guys know how much a ton weighs?
Come on, guys. You're both students.
It's 2,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Come on. You learned something here today. Isn't that good? All right, so...
We're also going to... Let's get the mics up.
Well, hold on. We'll play them in a second, but I want to introduce them because this is the point I was going to make.
Mm-hmm.
These two guys... I know their names.
Mm-hmm.
They're high school kids.
Of the tons and tons.
Of the tons and tons.
Mm-hmm.
The guy to my right, I already know his name. He's like a 10th grader.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to grab him by his ear, sometimes. And what are you doing? This guy made a play this year.
Yeah.
But he's been doing it for a while.
Talked about it. Remember?
I talked about it.
Yeah.
So, anyway, now play him in.
They make the plays on and off the field. Now get ready for the Lockett Law High School Report. Brought to you by Lockett Law. Know before you blow.
We're welcoming a couple Bowles kids here.
We are, yeah.
Naeem, do you know who the original Dream is? Very good!
Okay.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
This is Naeem the Dream Burrows.
Okay, yeah.
That's what they call you, right?
Yes, sir.
You've heard that, right?
Is that how you learned that Akeem was the dream? Somebody let you know.
Yes, sir.
That's pretty good.
Hey, young buck, just understand somebody got that one already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
I got you.
And then this guy, we knew his dad.
Well,
way back when.
interesting fact about Xander. When he was born, he was 2'4", 64 pounds. Yeah, there's a lot of people don't know that. He's a big young man.
How you doing, Xander?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Good. Congratulations to both of you guys on your start. You having some fun this football season?
I'm having a great time.
Yeah,
I bet.
yeah. Naeem, tell me about the Bulldogs this year. Tell me about this football team that is off to a really good start.
I feel like we're just all, headed towards one goal, and we have a great group of seniors who are leading the team, and a lot of young guys that's stepping up and playing their role. So I feel like this team got a very good chance of going all the way this year.
Yeah, yeah. And Xander, what have you? I mean, obviously, you've had success. I've heard about you since like middle school, man. I used to see this kid because we have Stuart come in all the time. Stuart Moore, whose son is a JV varsity guy. But anyway, you haven't missed a beat, man. I mean, what's going on in this? Is it just?
Well, first, we should tell.
Tell the stats.
Yeah, the dude, 500 and what yards rushing? 20 was it?
He's got
522 yards.
522 and like 8 touchdowns, was it?
Touchdowns.
So
I don't think I
that's in
scored
a
8
game.
touchdowns my whole senior year.
Friday night, young man had 521 rushing yards in the game.
Yeah.
And 8 touchdowns. Like numbers Derrick Henry did not hit when he was playing here. And I said, by the way, Bowles isn't playing a bunch of single A.
No?
Right? I mean, not that this was your toughest opponent this past week, but man, what? Do you get tired running for 521? Let me ask just some
No,
after about 400, I used to take myself out. Right? I'd get tired after 4.
The adrenaline's pumping.
Yeah, I bet.
All the adrenaline.
I bet.
Now, when you're watching him get 8, do you do you mind if you throw one here?
I was like, he was stacking touchdowns on touchdowns. We were like, Coach, give him the ball. Let him keep running.
Do you stop and watch? I mean, when a guy's having a game like that, you try to stop and watch.
Watching him run is something. It's amazing. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Now listen, neither. Do you play any defense?
Yeah, I do.
What do you play?
Corner.
All right. We have a coach here, works here, who coaches over at Baldwin.
Oh yeah.
And he was giddy about scoring 49 on Bowles.
Yeah.
I mean, what happened?
Yeah.
I mean, you scored 73, so
that's
we're
what
fine.
happened. Hey, tell him next time if you want us to beat you 24-0, we'll oblige.
Yeah.
Right?
It was a muddy game, and we underestimated them a lot. So it showed.
Okay. Tell me about the schedule, and you've played. Look, you've played Trinity. That St. Aug game was a good game.
That was a good game.
Is that sticking your craw, or is that
it does.
Yeah. It was back and forth. I watched some of that game on.
It hurts a little bit, but
yeah.
Have you already in your career?
Then they came back and shut out Kenny 36-0. They beat Oakley 38-6. So
they probably could have held Baldwin to under 49. I'm guessing. Just a thought.
I'm just trying to motivate.
Have you already
for the rest of the way.
Have you already done you've already added it up and you've already shown Dad that you have more rushing yards right now than he did high school, college, and NFL combined? Or no?
I brought it up to him.
Right?
I brought it up to him.
Pops was a fullback, so in fairness. But yeah, I'm guessing already as a sophomore you have more rushing yards than Pops did at every level of football combined. The advantages, if it were, of growing up in an NFL household with a dad who is a running back and now playing the position, I'm sure there are some.
There's many, yes. He teaches me everything I know. So
yeah, it's been a big help from that standpoint.
Now, Naeem, you're a senior, right?
Yes, sir.
So, what's the college sitcho?
Clemson.
You're committed?
Committed, all in.
Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Will you change your mind when Dabo's coaching Florida next year?
Easy.
This is all we're friends here.
No. Well, then go find me an Ole Miss recruit. Don't
That's exciting. How excited? What did you love about Clemson?
It's just the place and all. And Coach Dabo, like I say, he's a great coach, great person, and it's more than just football. When talking to him and the coaching staff, everybody cares about you as a person and I want to build you as a man and not just a football player.
Now, tell me about this play, because I remember it, but I don't remember. Who is it against? You know what play I'm talking about. You caught like a slant, and then you...
Oh, Monarch.
Yeah. Buddy went crazy.
That was my... I saw it, and I said, I'll talk about it on the radio. And we obviously talk a ton of Jags in college.
Yeah.
We do a high school report, and we're glad you're here, but we don't talk about it as much. But I said, I saw this play by this kid, Naeem Burrows. It was unbelievable. So tell me about that play, and how did you do that?
I don't know.
How do you do things like that?
It's just like it became like a second nature thing. We work it a lot. Well, I do it a lot in practice, and like even when we're going to get scouts, I just like work spin moves and stuff like that. And then it became an instinct, and I did it in the game, and like it didn't register until I got to the sideline, and everybody was like, "Whoa!" And I was watching it back on the film, and it was just like crazy. Like we watched it like at least 10 times over and over again before going back out. So it was a crazy surreal moment.
Saying Roadrunner. Listen, at Bowles, there's a big like mural across your field, right?
Mm-hmm. And it paint on it. There's some paint on it.
Paintings, and it has a bunch of footballs.
There's a bunch of numbers on it.
And it has years on it.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And then there's a football there without a year painted in it. And that's for all the state championships that they've won at Bowles. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And I think we were there when they won their first one. Do you remember what year the first one was? Was it 80s?
It was 87 or 88.
Yeah. So we were there. I was working with Harmon Wages back then.
Well,
Harmon. Anyway, but there's been a gap here. And you guys go to the playoffs every year, and you roll through the playoffs.
You guys being you and the classes before you for now
the Bowles
a few
Bulldogs.
years. Yeah.
But you get into it generally ends up being a team from Miami, and it's a showdown, and that's what happens, right? I mean, great games, but the team from Miami has been victorious of late when you make it there. Why is this team different, Xander?
Because if they pack the box, we got two really good receivers on the wide, and if they want to guard them, then we just run it down their throat.
Oh,
I like it. That's pretty simple.
There you go.
Yeah. Right. Let
me ask you this, Naeem. Is there a team in Miami who we're on a collision course with this year? Or do we not know yet?
I think the only team that we would really see as competition going towards the state championship is Cardinal Mooney at the moment.
Okay, Cardinal Mooney would be the team.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a team to watch out for.
That's Fort Lauderdale? Where are they?
I think so.
Or is that St. Pete?
I think it's the Orlando, Tampa area. Around that.
No one knows. No one really knows.
No,
No
the scientists remain baffled.
Yes.
They're tracking
All right,
it
so
with
who do we
GPS
got? We got
as we speak.
We got Andrew Jackson.
Okay.
Oh no, we're off this week, right? Are we off?
We have a bye week this
Bye
week.
week. What are we doing during the bye week?
We were off yesterday. They gave us yesterday off, and then
very nice.
We got practice today, tomorrow, and Thursday, and then we're off Friday.
Okay, all right. It's not just you two guys either, right?
Yeah, right,
I mean, you
for
guys got a ton of talent on this.
Yeah,
Bowles. Is this the most talented team you've been on? Because you've been there. You've been playing since you were like 13, I think.
No, I don't think this is the most talented team, though.
No?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like we got a lot of dudes, but we've had plenty more talented teams. I just feel like our drive is different this year.
Okay. So. Is that up to you as a senior, like you said, to provide that leadership?
Oh, most definitely. The group, like I told you, the group of seniors we have, like we all want it, and it's more than just like I feel like the past couple of seniors they were worried about themselves and the future, and it's not throwing shots at anybody. But I feel like it's more than just that with this year. So,
tell me about his running style. Describe his running style.
Fast. He's shifty.
Give me a comp. Who does he remind you of?
Christian McCaffrey.
He's the white guy.
See, I was going Adrian Peterson.
Who do you fashion yourself after, or do you have one for you?
I think Derrick Henry.
Okay.
I
can see it.
Okay.
But, I mean, I can get shifty if I have to.
Yeah.
Are you done growing?
I think height-wise, yes.
Okay.
But
and how tall are you?
I'm like 6'1".
Okay, so that's fine. Yeah. Well, you'll gain a little more weight, but not too much more. He's fast, though, huh?
He is fast.
Have you guys raced?
We do sprints after practice, but we never really raced.
Never raced? Can you beat him?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to take Naeem on that one, too.
So do you feel like, would you rather run over or run and juke?
I run over.
Run over.
100%.
You have that football
100%.
mentality.
The 100% sums
Always
that up.
looking for contact.
In other words, he likes that a ton, Dan. A ton.
A ton.
Yes, that's correct.
Well, we got
full circle.
We got Naeem Burrows and we got Xander Edwards, two great young men. Shout out to any teachers, anybody you want to give out while we're here? The Drill is a very popular show. Everybody listens to it. So if you want to give any plugs to anybody over there at Bowles, feel free right now. Friends, family.
Send all. That's what you're doing.
Shout out to quarterback Jaden Weatherly.
There you go.
Yeah, and then Cam Notisia.
Throw me the ball. Throw me the ball. Did you see that play last night? Were you watching Monday Night Football?
Yeah,
Late in the game, Justin Fields just threw it up to Garrett Wilson in the corner. He was well covered, but you just throw it up to him. He goes and gets it. That's what you do. You got to trust him. How about you? Anybody you want to
shout out my math teacher, Mr. Collins.
Shout out Mr. Collins. Give me an A. Give me an A, Mr. Collins.
Yeah, it's going to be something with numbers with this guy. Hopefully that guy counts to 521.
You're over 1,000, right? You're like in the 1,300 range?
I think I've 1,395.
1,395.
Okay, how far through the season are we? How many games left?
We got 4 more regular season games.
So he's going to get 2.
500 a game.
He might get 3. He might get 3.
Oh, dear.
All right. Well, good luck to you guys. Now, we know. Listen, for all the status that Bowles has, it's also a really hard road to win a championship from Jacksonville. That's for sure. So good luck to you guys down the rest of the way, and see if you can't fill in that football over there on that wall.
Yes, Naeem Burrows, he's headed to Clemson. Xander Edwards, he'll
headed to the end zone apparently.
almost ready to shave. This is The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. What could Jacksonville do better? Find out from one of our best ever as David Garrard joins Mike and Fat Tony on Jaguars Today. Monday from 10 to noon. Restored by Resto Pros of Northeast Florida on 1010XL.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love it. You shouldn't have, but I'm glad you did.
The love that a little box from Beard's Diamonds can hold is something that those big box jewelry stores can't understand. As Town Center's only locally owned jeweler with international connections, Beard's Diamonds knows that our little boxes are full of promises, celebrations, milestones, and magic. Big box jewelers only have big overhead and big markups, but Beard's Diamonds sees the big picture of the little box. That's why you can look to us for a great selection of dazzling diamonds and designer jewelry, and a listen-first approach to helping you turn what's in a little box into a big part of your special someone's life. Come experience the local, loyal, and helpful difference of Beard's Diamonds in Town Center. When it comes to helping you celebrate with beautiful jewelry, Beard's Diamonds thinks outside the big box stores. And that makes a big difference. Beard's Diamonds at the St. John's Town Center.
Our slogan, Know Before You Blow, applies to more than just DUI cases. Hi, I'm attorney Lee Lockett of Lockett Law. Battery charges can result in jail time and criminal convictions too, so know before you blow a gasket and hit a loved one or a stranger. Drug crimes like possession of marijuana and cocaine will land you in cuffs too, so know before you blow. In a boating under the influence case, you also have the option to blow or not to blow. So know your options. Know before you blow. Go to knowbeforeyouBlow.com now. Offices Jacksonville.
Hi, I'm Stevie Beatrice of Beatrice Plumbing. We are the plumbing team built to serve you, and we do it with clean boots, honest work, and maybe a dad joke or two. Labor Day weekend kicks off football seasons, and we're celebrating with a winning deal. Say touchdown when you call and score $75 off your first hour of service. Our championship team brings the same energy to your plumbing that you bring to game day. We are Beatrice Plumbing, and we are here to help. Call or visit BeatricePlumbing.com to book online, and let's fix what needs fixing.
You already know it's your main man E to the T here for Twin Peaks, home of the 29-degree draft. And with ball season here, make sure you're on the lookout for my instant reaction before, during, or after the game. All brought to you by Twin Peaks, home of the 29-degree drafts. Come on, somebody.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Hey, First Coast, it's your boy Leon Searcy, your lemon pepper guy. Back and better than ever for Wingstop. You know I can't resist those crispy, flavorful wings that make your taste buds dance. Wingstop just opened a hot new spot on Jeremiah Street in Middleborough. There's 17 locations, now serving up the most mouth-watering wings in town. And my all-time favorite, lemon pepper. Try their new quick and easy ordering on the app and swing by today for fresh, hot wings made for you. Only at Wingstop.
This is Hayes Carline for First Florida Credit Union. I bank with First Florida Credit Union because I trust them. I can always count on them when it comes to the vast services they provide. The online banking services are outstanding, so easy to use. Depositing checks through the mobile app is fast and efficient. First Florida Credit Union was voted Best Credit Union in the Best of Bold City Community Choice Awards for 3 years running, and it's easy to see why. You need to be banking with First Florida Credit Union. They're enriching people every day. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity Lender.
David Garrard here. I've had the PRP treatment from Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, and my knees are really doing well. Platelet-rich plasma treatment may be the answer for whatever is hurting you.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
My son had a meniscus surgery a couple years ago. Went smooth as silk. Dr. Kevin Murphy did it. Was playing tennis in 2 weeks. This is Patrick Malarkey, and I highly recommend
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
Oh, dear. What just happened?
Man, I don't know what was going on at the beginning of that song.
Oh, that was a little dirty.
I don't know. I don't want to know what the heck just happened.
2018, we went up to the Giants to start the season. Miles Jack took one back, and we beat the New York Football Giants in our opener. Then we had the showdown with Then we had the showdown with Tom Brady and the New England Patriots at the bank, and we
2-0.
Whooped them 31-20. We won the first game 20-15. We lost a slugfest to the Titans, which we used to do. Then we came back and just beat the living daylights out of the Jets. Blake threw for 377. He threw for 376 against the Patriots. We were riding high. We had a good football team. This was coming off 2017, man, where we went to the AFC Championship game, and our defense was good.
Yeah, opportunistic.
And our offense was good enough, and Blake had his contract. And then we went to Kansas City.
And found out we weren't good.
And we found out we weren't good.
I didn't realize the 3-1 parallel. I knew that those were the same seasons. Yeah. I thought the Chiefs were more like game 6 or 7.
No, we went to Kansas City, and Blake, by the way, threw for 401 yards.
He was terrible.
He was terrible. He threw 4 picks, 5 picks. I don't even remember. He threw one off the helmet.
Yeah, it was bad.
Pick 6 to Chris Jones, I think, still even back then.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went to Dallas, and it got worse. And now we're
Why didn't Chris Jones ever get the nickname Junk Jones? He should have been Junk Jones his whole career. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that season.
Then we went to Houston and we lost. Or no, we played Houston at home and we lost. Then we went to London to play the Eagles.
Yeah.
And lost that game. And all of a sudden we're 3-5.
And the London game was when it ended.
Yeah.
They had problems off the field. A whole group of players went out. You know, the cops came or something happened, and 3/4 of them went out the back door and left 3 or 4 of them to answer for it all.
That season got away.
That was a weak effort right there.
Point being, just to demonstrate, look, it's 3-1, and Tony said it yesterday. We got a lot of work to do, and they do, and they know that, and it's a good team, and it's the one thing I like about this team is I feel like they're going to battle. I don't think their defense is as good as that defense, but that defense fell apart. With a 17 defense but this team has 13 turnovers. As long as those turnovers keep coming, they're going to be fine. But, you just wonder what happens.
Yeah, well, Liam Cohen was asked yesterday what happens. Well, games have different feels. Yeah. It's not like if they don't get the turnovers, they're 0-4.
Also true.
So the turnovers have helped them for sure, but, it hasn't. Look, one of those turnovers gave them what could have been the game. Devin Lloyd, interception, late fourth quarter, inside Bengals territory. They got no points out of it, and the turnover didn't help them. And you could almost argue if they don't get the turnover and the Bengals drive for a while and then run out of clock, that they win the game without the turnover. So, I mean, obviously that's not the path you would take, but I want to take you back to that situation.
Okay.
I was thinking about, listen, they said this is a coach-centric organization. That's what we're going to be. Liam Cohen is going to be the standard. He's going to be the spokesperson. He's going to be the leader. It's Liam Cohen's football team. They went out of their way to say that. Gladstone is going to pick the players, and Tony's going to help with the entire organization, but it's going to be Liam Cohen's football team. Now, with that comes a lot of accountability, a lot of attention, a lot of plaudits when you're successful, but it's Liam Cohen's football team, and right now, Liam Cohen's football team is 3-1, and I think that he is very quickly implementing he's got a high standard. He is I don't think Liam Cohen's always going to be the easiest guy. He's not. The players aren't always going to be like, great, here he comes. But man, if you can combine your blueprint with early success, it just makes me really optimistic about what the returns can be, because this offense and this team is going to continue to find itself. I think the offense will be humming a lot more in November and December than they are right now. And so to be able to win and not produce great stats, but win is a feather in the cap of the guy who is going to be the bellwether for the franchise. So to that, he deserves all the credit. If it was 0-4 right now, Aaron Glenn, there's a lot of other terrible options we could be stuck in. Mm-hmm. All these other, organizations with optimism about their new head coaches, and they're not even winning games in some cases. So, but I want to take you back to something.
Okay.
Because something else that I want out of my head coach is adaptability. And I think quietly we had a real similar game scenario come up this past weekend at San Francisco that came up earlier in the year, and it's not exactly the same. There's some nuanced differences here, but I want to get your opinion when it just comes to the mindset and the attitude. And after Liam Cohen on 4th and 5 from the Bengals 7 opted to go for it because it was a chance to put the hammer down and win the game.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, there was 4 minutes left in that game when they made that decision, so it's not like they were inside a minute by any. But not the best down and distance, perhaps. I think, ended up agreeing that we didn't like the call. We would have taken the field goal there.
Right.
I would have taken the field goal. We got the 6-point lead. It makes them score a touchdown. They don't get to have the ease and comfort. But there was 3:47 to go in the game. It was 4th and 5 from the 7. And after the game, Liam Cohen said, 100%, I'll do that every time.
Right.
We have a chance to make a play and win the game, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So the mentality being deep in their territory, make one play, we win the game. I'm not going to go for the extra points here. I'm going to win the game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you notice in Sunday's game, with 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the game, and the Jags facing 4th and 4 at the San Francisco 29, did it cross your mind, will he go for it here?
Yes.
And the reason being, because is that not a real similar situation to what we had in Cincinnati?
Except you're going to push it to 8 points, so you're still not clinching the game. You give him a score and a 2-point, but to me, it was a no-brainer.
To kick.
To kick.
Yeah, me too, but I thought, based on analytics and based on what Liam Cohen did week 1 and the fact that he's at 100%, that shows me that was the heat of the moment reaction and that he will take it game by game, because I'm not an analytic expert, and I don't know if analytics take into account what you have been doing in that game. You know what I mean? Like what your trends are, what you're on 3rd and X or 4th and X. I don't know all that. But I would think that if analytics is telling you to go for it 4th and 1 at your own 35 in the first quarter, it's telling you, look, you can make one play here, get a first down. They get a first down there, they win the game. Yeah. San Francisco only had one timeout left, and so you probably could have maybe one more, but at the very least, they're going to get a few seconds to try and take the lead. So now I wanted him to kick the field goal.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that he did, but I think it does show some. I think it shows. More. He's willing to be flexible. More flexibility than that immediate answer was under. After the Cincinnati. And again, it's not the exact same. We're inside the 10 in Cincinnati.
We had Cam Little on the show last night, and he was talking about the kicking, and he's a great kid. I mean, he is somebody that everybody should get behind. And, he was very upfront about missing the kicks, and he didn't use anything as an excuse. But again, the wins, he said he was talking to Eddie Pinheiro about the game, and he said it's going to be tough kicking this way today. And he said he hit that kick exactly how he wanted to. He was surprised about it. But he says, I got to learn. I get paid to make the kicks, so I got to make the kicks.
He did the same thing against Houston.
Right.
We missed one there that we needed.
Yeah.
That was another one that would have been about the same distance. It was the same deal. It blew it right there and
it's so funny. Too. It's like no matter what, there's just coaches expect you to make every kick as a kicker, and you're not gonna.
Yeah.
He missed 2 last year. He's never missed a PAT in his life.
The problem with kickers, man, we've seen this so long. They just aren't they're not usually the sturdiest between the ears, man. And they get off track and they go from being really great kickers to not good kickers at all. So he needs to get back out there and get success. I think we all believe
See, I can hear that attitude in you. And it's like, man, he's been terrific, but he has missed 2.
No, I'm worried about, I'm not saying I don't have total confidence. I'm saying, do you not worry? Do you not worry more about a kicker and his adaptability and overcoming?
I think it depends on the person.
I don't know him at all. He's just
I think
what I've seen him run out there.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll keep it rolling. This is The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Yo, you already know it's your main man ET, and no one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whatever your preference, we have everything from tequila cocktails and an extensive bourbon category to top shelf spirits and cocktails, served over ice balls, local craft beers, and handcrafted whiskey cocktails. Rounded out with adventurous drink menus, second to none. And don't forget about our 29-degree drafts. Check them out now on Atlantic and Kernan. Twin Peaks, eat, drink, scenic views. Come on, somebody.
I love my propane company. They always answer when I call and give me great prices and fast service. Said no one ever.
Until now. Need propane for your home or business? Seabreeze Propane is bringing the propane as North Florida's new local propane provider. Visit SeabreezeLP.com. Seabreeze Propane. We make propane cool, brother. Oh, yeah.
Jacksonville is football season, and Duck Duck Rooter is proud to be on your home team. As a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars, we tackle plumbing, septic, and air conditioning problems with championship-level service. Call 904-862-6769 or visit duckduckrooter.com.
Swing for the future of veterans and military spouses at Operation New Uniform's second annual Patriot Games Golf Tournament. I'm Michelle McManaman.
And I'm Pete Langlois. Join us Monday, October 6th. Register today at onuvets.org. That's onuvets.org.
Are you trapped in a high-rate mortgage, watching your hard-earned money vanish every month? Stop right now. At Loan Pronto, they are delivering the lowest mortgage rates in 3 years. Hey, Prosser here. Loan Pronto's rate reduction home loan program is a streamlined, low-cost way to slash your house payments by hundreds of dollars a month. Lock in at a fixed rate as low as 4.99% APR and close in as little as 2 weeks. No appraisal needed in most cases. And here's the kicker. You can skip your next 2 house payments entirely. Don't wait. Rates this low won't last. Call Loan Pronto now for your free, no-obligation quote. Loan Pronto is amazing. So start now by calling 904-999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Or visit loanpronto.com to lock in your new low rate and skip those next 2 payments. 999-1508 or loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781. Subject to lender approval, NMLS, consumeraccess.org.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
I think it's the most temperamental, hard to manage, important, tempestuous position to maintain under the umbrella of team chemistry and our culture, if you want to use it, along with game plan and success. But I'm talking about wide receiver, the wide receiver position, ET. I mean, you would probably just thank your lucky stars if you're in a situation where you get just a Larry Fitzgerald, a Puka Nacua,
Andre Johnson,
a dude who just goes and outballs everyone and then doesn't have to tweet at you He doesn't have to wear fur. He doesn't have to he ain't got to post Insta from a yacht. Just wants to go catch balls, score points, make money, go home, enjoy life professionally, personally. But in general, that just does not describe today's receiver, does it?
Although Andre Johnson did have that one debacle on national TV, but that was called for.
Yeah, but they don't happen very often.
No, that was all out of character.
Now, we have not seen that personality-driven side from Brian Thomas Jr., but one other thing we have not seen at all so far this year from Brian Thomas Jr. is a dude who looks anything at all like a number one receiver. And we can believe that Brian Thomas Jr. is a number one receiver, and the numbers that he put up as a rookie certainly earned him inclusion into that conversation. But as we sit here at the quarter poll, if there was one thing that I would want to get right, and I know in the power poll it's the penalties, okay, it's we really need Brian Thomas Jr. to be that guy, to be an alpha dog number one receiver. And I say this from this standpoint. What are Thomas's overall numbers? I mean, and they're way down. I get it, but he's got like 13 catches, was it?
I think he's got 12.
12 catches for 118 yards, or was that Travis? So like not much of anything anywhere, right?
Right.
Well, okay, here's where forget about this isn't validating any other player. I don't care if Dan Hicken were the quarterback. The man has dropped 180 yards worth of production.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the alpha receiver. He's an A receiver. We can't have that. Forget who else's numbers he's affecting. I could care less. You're the A receiver. You're one of our number one receivers. And you have too much production that's gone that doesn't have anything to do with anyone else. And that concerns me a little bit. We need him to be that dude.
Yeah.
100%. And by the way, there's a lot. He's got company. There's some big receivers around the league that at this point just aren't putting up the kind of numbers that you would expect. I mean, DK Metcalf took all that roll on in Pittsburgh. He's got 15 catches. Nico Collins hadn't exactly been ripping it up. He does have 18. Jameson Williams, a big two guy in Detroit, only has 10 catches through the first 3 or 4 games. So, there is certainly company with Brian Thomas Jr., but
I think NFL offenses are down, so you're not seeing a lot. Every year you expect more, and you're not getting it. But if through 4 games you have 25 catches, then you're headed for 100. And there are basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys with 26 or more, and then there's 3 with 24. And so, there's 10 guys who could, on pace for 100 catches. But those guys are Puka Nacua, Jake Ferguson, who's a tight end with Dallas, Christian McCaffrey, Amon-Ra, he's very consistent, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, Jamar Chase, who's miserable, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and then Keenan Allen, he's been revitalized, Trey McBride and Drake London. Those are your...
But like Keenan Allen to the same thing, he would have 102 catches or whatever that number equates for 800-something yards.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't mention Justin Jefferson, but he's got 22. But I mean, again, who you're catching balls from matters.
Oh, for sure.
And so and
and it's mattering for Jamar Chase, who's off to a slow start.
Mm-hmm. CeeDee Lamb's out. He's injured.
CeeDee Lamb's out.
Yeah. AJ Brown's miserable.
Yeah. Mike Evans is hurt.
Yeah. So there's a lot of guys who got a long way to go here in that world. So, but Puka Nacua's got 42 for 503. Which would translate basically to about 170 for over 2,000 yards.
But here's some more. Marvin Harrison Jr. just 16. Lad McConkey just 16. Cooper Kupp I won't count anymore. Mike Evans, who's now injured, has just 14 catches. A.J. Brown has just 14 catches. I was just going to go until we got to our guy. Travis Hunter has 13, which is actually one more than Brian Thomas Jr.
Well, the Gators got a little bit of good news. I don't know if it'll matter, but Dallas Wilson will make his debut, the freshman receiver, against Texas on Saturday. There's not a lot of it's such a doggone shame to be pointing towards Florida, Texas. If we were 3-1 instead of 1-3, there'd be a certain buzz.
Even if you could have just beaten South Florida, been 2-2, and accept those 2 losses, regroup, still be in the SEC. But he showed us all what he is and what they are when you lost to South Florida. You can't lose to South Florida and be Billy Napier and his Gators and be any good. I guess you can lose to South Florida if you're Georgia and still bounce back.
I think Florida might play its best game. I got a sneaky suspicion they're in the game, which at least make it enjoyable to watch.
Yeah. I'm not going to root for them to lose.
I kind of, with the LSU game, I kind of felt that way. Miami, I didn't, and Miami spanked us pretty good.
The only way that you would want to
keep, DJ Lagway's got to start playing better,
for sure.
too.
The only way that you would even accept Billy Napier being back, there's only one way, and that way is impossible. The only way would be if he won every single game he has for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
If he ran the table, went to the SEC championship game, won the SEC, went to the playoff as a top 4 seed, right? That's the only way he keeps the job. And that being said, he's about to lose another 5 or 6. So there you have it. That's the crap sandwich that we're left chewing on for the entirety of the college football season.
Yeah, and tomorrow finally is October 1st, but this thing's been over for 3 weeks.
3 weeks. He couldn't beat USF at home.
Yeah.
He completely wet himself.
There's
he put
also,
on the pee pants, ET, right there on national TV.
There's also some talk that, and I don't know this to be true, I hope it's not, but I see it on social media, that Scott Strickland will not hire Lane Kiffin.
Yeah, what is that talk?
I don't know.
You're a moron, dude.
And hopefully that's not.
Hey, Scott, dear Scott Strickland.
Now, you can't call him a moron because we don't know that to be the case, but if it is the case, then you can call him a moron.
I'm speaking to he's a moron if that's the case. Yeah, I would not just add. Although, using all the evidence, I might make this statement anyway, regardless of the Lane Kiffin situation. He's been a big, colossal failure when it comes to hiring coaches to lead your programs, other than Todd Golden. And certainly that counts.
Yeah.
But if you get 1 out of 12, to me, you got lucky. I'm not going to give you any credit. If you were any salve, we'd have winning coaches everywhere in place. Hired Billy Napier, bro. Florida football's kind of important, Scott. I don't know if you know that when you took the job, but kind of important there.
I said Arkansas was looking hard at, Arkansas was interested in Rhett Lashley, who was interested in the job the last time, and it went to Pittman. But Lashley now is at SMU in Dallas. That's a pretty good. He said he's got a lot of financial support in Dallas.
Well, he's in the ACC. Go to the playoff a lot easier there.
That's what I'm saying. It might be easier just to stay there.
Arkansas is not going to win. I doubt.
And they also say that Dan Mullen might be a good fit at Arkansas. Dan Mullen, who built Mississippi State into so that might be something.
Mullen might be a better coach in today's day and age in the setup of having GMs and somebody running the recruiting, and he doesn't have to be doesn't have to manage it as much. He didn't want that. The guy thought he was an NFL coach. Just do game plans and ball plays. Well, Spurrier had that in him, but the difference was, Dan, he was going to national title games and winning SECs.
Yeah.
This is the drill. It's Catlin Truck Accessories, Tuesday Big Toys for big boys and so much more.
Yeah, and I have to remind Gator fans, listen, Dan Mullen deserved what he got at Florida. People get it. Because he did. He went to 3 New Year's Day 6 bowls, and he was doing fine. But he also did a lot of things that were, and he didn't, and it wasn't going to get better.
Well, that's the decision.
The recruiting wasn't good, and he chose to lay down in a major bowl game. And that always bothered me as a Gator fan. He embarrassed the school against Oklahoma because he wanted to put all his marbles into, and then kids were opting out and blah, blah, blah. That was terrible. That
may have been a Carlos Del Rio game.
It may have been. And then there's with LSU, we won't play Kyle Pitt. There's a bunch of little things, the idiotic Halloween costume and getting into it with Drinkwitz and things of that nature. Just all those things added up. Let's not forget about all that.
If you're the head coach, look, Lane Kiffin, I'm much higher on Lane Kiffin now than when the season began. He's followed up what he did last year. He's following it up. Here he is again with Ole Miss, buddy. Shout out to the Catlins. I love you, man. I love Hotty Toddy, but that is not a place built to win at high-level SEC football. It's just not.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back and more. This is the drill.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. It's hard to explain, but play-by-play just sounds better on the radio.
What a turn of events!
1010XL, Jacksonville's home for play-by-play.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hey, we love football season around these parts, but it's a season where you bring a lot of folks in to watch games at your house, and you want to have that house looking real good. So maybe a good time to call the Clean the Heroes at Zero Res to clean up all those fumble moments in your home. Carpet tile, rugs, upholstery, hardwood, every surface in your home, they can take care of it. Right now, get that entire home zero-resified from Jacksonville's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner. 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139 plus a 4th room free. Take $100 off your air duct cleaning as well. Don't forget, Zero Res can clean both your home and your business. Here's what you do. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResJax.com, ZeroResJacksonville.com, or call them 287-5727. 287-5727. Ask for the 1010XL special. Zero Res! Spell it backwards or forwards. It spells the same. Zero Res.
This is Josh Woolsey with Woolsey Morecambe. When deciding what lawyer to trust with your car accident or injury case, the most reliable way is reviews and results. You want to be treated well, and you want a great result. Woolsey Morecambe's reviews speak for themselves, and I challenge any firm to compare results. We offer the resources of a large law firm and the customer service of a boutique practice. If you want to be treated right and want great results, call Woolsey Morecambe at 1-800-WOOLSEY and take the fear out of the fight. Offices, Jacksonville.
XL Primetime is back weekdays noon to 2, and on Wednesdays, join Dr. George Bari at 1:20 for the latest in sports injuries from all the big names in the game. Make sure you catch Dr. George Bari on XL Primetime Wednesdays at 1:20 on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
PRP treatment is kind of the thing these days, and in many cases, it eliminates the need for surgery. This is Sheridan Tootin, and my experience with PRP from Southeast Orthopedic Specialist has been nothing short of great. I'm really feeling much better now. Ask your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist doctor about PRP treatment.
This is Dr. Kevin Murphy with Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, where athletes are treated like pros.
Relieve pain and get back to life. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
I'm with Greg from Cycles of Jacksonville. You're on-road, you're off-road, now you're on the water. Greg, tell everybody what Coach and Honda is offering in the form of boats.
We've got the Honda boat, which is a great runabout fisherman. We've got the Coach boats. They're fantastic for getting out with a family. Nice lay-down beds, all with that legendary Honda motor on them.
Check them all out. They're waiting for you. You can see how you can be on the water with Honda or with Coach pontoon boats. Cycles of Jacksonville on Atlantic near Regency.
Bueller. Stay cooler with Bueller.
Hey, Jason, thanks for coming over so quick.
Sure thing, pal. What's the big... Whoa!
See, I told you there was a smell.
Yeah, it smells like...
Exactly, or a dead one more like it.
You need some fresh air in here.
Well, this is the problem, Jason. I've kept everything sealed up tight all summer long so I don't lose all my nice cool air. Now all the dog smells and cooking smells and home gymnasium man cave smells are all building up and I can barely...
Dude, where are the Bueller sunglasses I gave you?
Oh, I don't know. They must be in my other...
Put on my emergency pair. Whoa. Bueller Air and Plumbing can install an air purification add-on to your existing air conditioner. Clean the air of dust and pollen and funky smells while you cool.
So I can keep all the cool air I saved up?
And your place won't smell like a dead...
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
There are 3 certainties in life: death, taxes, and if you stay in your home long enough, a new roof. Pick it here for our friends at Lockhart Roofing. Nobody better in Jacksonville. How do I know? They are a local certified Master Elite contractor, and that means they have a GAF Master Elite warranty. That's the best in the roofing industry. In this day and age, don't settle for cheaper discount roofers. Lockhart Roofing has been here for decades. They aren't going anywhere. Call my friends at Lockhart Roofing, 994-3851. That's 994-3851. Lockhart Roofing, Jacksonville's best for Jacksonville people.
Get ready. Monday Night Football is coming to Everbank Stadium October 6th. And this is a matchup you won't want to miss. Your Jacksonville Jaguars are throwing it back in their Prowler jersey as they take on the Kansas City Chiefs under the primetime lights. Don't wait. Be a part of the action. Get your tickets now by visiting us online at jaguars.com/tickets or call 904-633-2000. We can't wait to see you at the bank for primetime football.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
All right, in my lifetime, welcome back, everyone. We're excited here. Dan Hicken has said that he has, quote, some juicy New York City headlines today. So that's coming up at the 9 o'clock Nasty.
I do.
If I think back in my life, you probably have paid a little bit more attention, but if I think of high school football win streaks, sometimes if they're really, really big, they become pronounced, and you know, you're aware of them. Like, didn't Cincinnati Moeller have a long win streak when we were younger?
Send the Holy Roller back to Moeller.
Didn't they? Didn't Cincinnati Moeller have a long win streak? I feel like, you know, Mater D or one of those L.A. schools had a long win streak at one point.
Streak. That was in the movie.
Yeah, I doubt you could tell me who has the longest current win streak in high school football, but it is a it's a school called the Marion Flyers.
Bishop Sycamore.
Yeah, no, not them. The nation's longest active high school football win streak is alive and kicking after a very controversial call on Friday night that looks, if you have, you know, eyeballs that work, like it happened on a terrible call. Like high school, you don't get the virtue of the replay and the booth review, but Marion came into Friday's game against the Versailles Tigers with a 69-game win streak. But they certainly came close to a loss. It helped that a controversial call involving a catch late in the game, it was ruled one. They were down 19-13 in the fourth quarter and driving. They throw a ball up for grabs that ultimately, you know, the two receivers were kind of, the receiver and the DB were fighting for it. Bottom line, ball hit the ground. It's obvious from a bunch of different, you know, Twitter posts.
Got the win.
They called it a catch. They continued the drive. They punched it in, and they won by one. So the win streak, I don't know if it pushes it to 70 or if it's now at 69, but a final score of 20-19 on a drive that continued. If there were replay in high school football, perhaps the win streak would be over. The little Daly's a double take there.
Let's get Burnin' Brian in here real quick, and then
burning down the house.
Ooh,
our house.
Yeah. What's up?
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, Brian?
You know, that was a great win this weekend, but, you know, as being a fan of a bad team for so long, you get some bad habits as a fan, you know, trying to look at all the negatives of the game versus the positives, you know.
You know, that's that's a very smart point you just made.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, you get bad habits as a fan, because you're a fan of a bad team for a long time. That's true. You do. And you're waiting for the hammer to drop.
I want to call in and, you know, Trevor sliding out of bounds. I about lost it. Throwing the ball to Etienne on the flat. Allen running out of bounds on the kickoff, you know, missing the field goal. You know, I want to look at all those things, but then I got to see, hey, our coach that we hired has the best record of all the coaches that were hired.
Yeah, and he took over a team on the field that was terrible last year. And I know the roster is different. The roster's improved for sure, but it's a lot more than that. And by the way, you can speak to the incredible roster turnover, but you know, we're talking a lot of the guys we're talking about are guys that were here a year ago. Devin Lloyd was here last year, last I checked, Dick.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Travis Etienne was here last year, last I checked. Those have been the kind of the superstars on each side. Not that they haven't had some great additions.
You know, but what I equate a lot of it to, and it's going to sound weird, but there's so many weird trends in the NFL. Back in 2002, 2003, this is when this franchise went downhill. But that's also when we got rid of Miscellaneous in the expansion draft. And now
the curse has been lifted.
Back with
Good.
team.
I like it. I thought we lifted it when we put him in the pride, but apparently that didn't work. That wasn't enough.
Well, we got him in the hall.
We got him in the hall. Yeah, honey. I love that.
That may have been what all the jinx,
Okay.
whatever it is.
All right.
It has some kind of thump.
Everybody put on their 71 jerseys this Monday night and wear them to the stadium.
All right, Brian,
It all
appreciate
starts
Yes.
with Dan Hicken and Jeff Frost.
Thank you, friend. Don't forget that.
I am just saddened.
What do you mean?
two crazy kids who, not Hollywood starlets, living in Nashville.
I know who you're talking
Tennessee.
about here. Yeah, this. And aren't they both Australian?
Just couldn't make it.
Huh.
Keith Urban and Nicole Kidman.
Something tells me that while they divorced today, how long were they married?
19
If
years.
you had a guess, 19 years, if they had more than 19 other partners in that time, would you take over or under?
That's just horrible.
Is that fair?
I love it.
They have two children.
Keith Urban, you playing the over. Nicole Kidman, you playing the over, the under. These actors, you can't trust them. They get in these romantic modes. I know they're just going to the hotel when they're done.
I think she just. I just think she got into those soft porn movies, and
that's what I'm saying.
I can't support this.
If you haven't, Nicole Kidman's been bent over backwards in every recent like Apple movie or wherever these things are showing.
It's not
I'm
even
talking about
9
like
o'clock.
gymnastics and stuff. Man, y'all can't.
Waking up.
Y'all
waking
act
up.
like I'm saying something one just said.
Hey,
right?
Huh?
Hey, he's somewhere McNasty's stirring.
Yeah.
McNasty
what are you guys
dancing.
talking about? McNasty's going to come in here and
that's
start
fair.
adding his 2 cents.
I don't trust that either one of them have been in this, long-standing
Sadness.
hallmark, marriage. Something tells me there's,
sadness.
Y'all think Tay will be here on Monday?
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I think she's picking her destinations over the course of the year. I'm not sure that the Jacksonville VRBO makes it.
Yeah, I know, but it's Monday
Stay out
night.
of TV. Stay out at the end.
At the
Or
lodge,
you got a private jet, fly in and fly out.
Yeah, but the problem is, the boy toy goes back with the team. So, she's going to come in on her own, and then they turn right around and get on the plane and fly the red eye back.
Yeah.
If it's a home game, maybe they could cuddle afterwards. Would they let Taylor on the flight if he asked?
The Chiefs don't have
What if Travis said, "Hey, Taylor wants to come to the game"? But they'll let sponsors on.
Hey, they don't have a bye after this, do they?
Who?
Kansas City.
Oh, I don't know. They can take off together somewhere.
That's what I'm saying.
That'd be
No, they
fun.
got the Lions the week after. They got the Lions. That's a big game.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Big game for them because they got the Lions.
Yeah,
the
I
week
know.
after.
Right. Trust me, and it's the ultimate heat check for this team. It's been off to a great start. I was thinking about this, Dan. If you're Liam Cohen and you've now got into the NFL chess game. All right, first you get Canales. Yeah, I win.
Yeah.
Okay. Then your next time out, you get Zach Taylor, who at least has gone to a Super Bowl, but
but he sucks.
But he's better than Canales.
Yeah.
Then you ratchet up one more. You go to D'Amico, been an NFL Coach of the Year. I think we all agree he's a better coach than. And then you go up one more. You cycle up to Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah.
Who is taking the Niners to 2 Super Bowls. And now you go up one more. So now you got the chess master, man.
Yeah, the big boy.
Grandmaster sitting over there with his walrus mustache and those glasses that are perched down at the tip of his nose.
Oh.
And so what a heat check, because as good as the Bills and the Ravens and as sexy as some of the other conference teams are, the GOAT's coming to town Monday, man. The Chiefs are the standard. Even with a blowout loss or 2 in the Super Bowls, they're the ones going every year. Not the Bills, not the Ravens, these dudes. And at 2-2, and as Hick said, with the Lions coming the week after, we're going to get their best shot. Can we hold up to the Chiefs' best shot on Monday Night Football?
I will take a break. We'll keep it rolling. 9 o'clock nasty next.
The Drill. From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios, John Osher knows Jacksonville football like Jax Beach knows the ocean. That
makes 2 of us.
Wednesdays from 10 to noon on Jaguars Today. Served up by Twin Peaks, home of the 29-degree draft on 1010XL.
Say goodbye to glasses and contacts with customized vision treatments at Bowden Eye & Associates. Hey, Hicken here. Dr. Bowden and his expert team bring you all the latest options like Evo implantable Caliber lenses, refractive lens exchange, or traditional LASIK. Tailored just for you. Imagine waking up to clear vision. No hassle, no fuss. You ready to see the difference? Call now or visit BowdenEye.com for a free screening. Bowden Eye & Associates, keeping the First Coast focused.
Jacksonville, All Elite Wrestling is coming home to Daly's Place for 2 huge nights. Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and as special Wednesday Collision, October 8th. Feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver a homecoming to remember. Championships at stake on a Tuesday, and stars collide on a special night. It's AEW's Homecoming with Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and Collision October 8th. Tickets on sale now, starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
This date in sports history is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On September 30th, 1992, George Brett gets hit number 3000.
In a world where chains seem to take over, it's awesome to have a locally owned retailer who's only focused on Jacksonville. That's Beard's Diamonds. What a perfect example. Hicken here. All those jewelers in the town center are owned by big Wall Street companies, except Beard's Diamonds. They're local. Go in there and say hi to the Lupos. They can talk Jacksonville with you. They know all about it. They've been serving our area for 4 decades, and they run circles around the big chains. Massive diamond inventory. Beard's. Top bridal brands. Beard's. Strongest warranties. Beard's. Beard's wins on price every day. In fact, Beard's guarantees to beat any national chain store on price. So don't buy anywhere until you get a second opinion at Beard's. Gang, you will get a bigger, better quality diamond for your money. And it'll be backed by local folks with integrity and local accountability. Don't buy a diamond in Jacksonville without seeing your best option, and that option is Beard's Diamonds. They're at the St. John's Town Center. Shop local. Shop Beard's.
Get ready, poker players. The World Poker Tour is coming back to Best Bet Jacksonville from October 30th through November 18th. It's your chance to become a World Poker Tour champion with 14 different poker tournaments to play, including the Best Bet Scramble, a $5,000 no-limit hold'em main event with a $1 million guarantee. Satellites and mega satellites are going on now at Best Bet Jacksonville. For the full WPT schedule and more information, visit bestbetjacks.com. That's bestbetjacks.com.
WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Jeff Lagerman for Napa Auto Care Centers. This football season, make sure your ride can get to that tailgate or travel to the away game safely and dependably. You can trust the ASE certified professionals at any one of the 29 independently owned Napa Auto Care Centers and the quality Napa parts they use. Napa Auto Care Centers can handle everything: oil changes, air conditioning, brakes, engines, transmissions. Napa Auto Care Centers offers a nationwide 24-month, 24,000-mile peace of mind warranty on most repairs. Find one near you at jacksnapaautocare.com.
Your favorite band live, First Chord Hits. That's a thrill. But for the accident attorneys at Farah and Farah, one thrill beats them all.
It's the thrill of the win. But I've been there when the worry is real, when the bills pile up, when the pain doesn't quit, and getting the call that says, "We came through for you." That's huge. It's about seeing that weight lift, helping folks walk out better than when they walked in. Yeah, we're built for that.
Call Farah and Farah, Jacksonville.
Attention skilled electricians. Are you undervalued at your current company? Time to step up to the bigger projects and better opportunities. Join the team at Miller Electric Company, a trusted name in the industry for over 96 years. At Miller, we tackle the biggest projects in the city, offering not just the job, but an experienced, top-notch pay, unbeatable benefits, and the best working environments in the business. Please join the team that values your skills and rewards your hard work. Elevate your career to new heights. Apply today at millercareers.com, an equal opportunity employer.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. Jag head coach Liam Cohen addressed his players' reaction to the heated exchange with Niner DC.
You know, we're playing a competitive sport for our jobs. We're all in it together.
Meanwhile, Miami grabbed their first win over the Jets in Monday Night Football, but lost Tyreek Hill to a knee injury that could sideline him long term. At your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, I'm Sam Nelson.
At 9:04, it's 74 degrees. Time and 10 brought to you by Bueller and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch. This is your Duval Minute. Brought to you by Lift Power, your turnkey solution for all warehouse needs.
All right, according to our friend Mike DeRocco, the Jags lead the NFL in called and accepted offensive penalties. 30 and 23 accepted. 10 holding penalties, second most in the league as well, and 7 false starts. And that's one thing that must be addressed going forward. And it's probably one thing that has affected this offense as well. Now, who's to blame? It seems like it's kind of everybody's guilty on this one, and we've heard them all get called for penalties. But certainly one area the Jaguars, if they can improve upon that, would, I think, definitely see some improvement from that offense. And that's your Duval Minute, Minute, brought to you by our friends at Lift Power. Always on the lookout for experienced lift truck and dock and door technicians in the Jacksonville area. Lift Power's benefits are unbelievable. 401k, company vehicle, paid training, sign-on bonus. Lift Power is one of the best places to work year in and year out here in Jacksonville. Why? Lift Power is rapidly growing, proudly served the Jacksonville area for more than 50 years, family-owned and operated. You got a chance to be part of the family at Lift Power. Don't let the opportunity slip by. What do? You go to liftpower.com for all your information. That's liftpower.com.
I'm fed, feeling X-rated. It's Mr. Nasty time. Oh, Mr. Nasty time. The nasty time.
Oh, that.
9 o'clock hour here on a Catlin Truck Accessories on Tuesday. Got a couple speed traps in play out there.
I think this used to rock 11 fraternity row in my day.
Oh, yeah.
What year was this?
Oh, this is the mid-80s.
Early 80s?
Yeah. Early mid-80s. I'm going to say 85. All right, speed trap.
83, baby. Yeah.
JTB, Town Center, 295 area. They're out and about over there, so keep that cash in your pocket. What would you guys rather have, the best cornerback in the league or the best receiver in the league?
Corner or best corner or best receiver?
Who would you rather have? If I tell you can have the best cornerback in the NFL or you can have the best receiver in the NFL, who would you have? I think I've changed my mind.
I'm going to best receiver.
You're going best receiver. Where are you going, Hick?
I always said corner, but I think I'll stay corner.
Does this change your mind?
Mm-hmm.
A good corner, he don't sleep like a good receiver.
Fair.
A good corner shuts your A down week after week after week. He don't slump. He doesn't drop balls. He doesn't get ticked off about his role in the defense. To wit, Pat Surtain II went up against Jamar Chase again last night. I say again.
As they played in the
well, Chase has run
end of the year last year.
Chase has run 54 career routes against Patrick Surtain. 54 times.
Is it Surtain or Surtain? It's one of life's mysteries.
54 routes Chase has run on Surtain, and Surtain has allowed 4 catches for 35 yards. Last night, 1 catch, 8 yards on 13 routes run against him by Jamar Chase. You tell me who the better player, the more valuable, the more impactful player is, and by proxy position. Why do I say this? We got a guy that we've drafted to be both, and so far has been neither. Let's make a decision, man. I am off the train. I am off the two-way train, bro.
What?
I'm off the two-way train. Two-way's getting us no way.
Hey.
And listen, I'm not, look, I want, if you're only going to play 9 snaps on defense, I want to play all 50 on defense and just give me 9 on offense then.
Yeah.
But we're in an effort to find the middle ground, we're getting middled into nothing. Now, we have had no impact from the number 2 pick in the draft.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, we've gotten Jamal Agnew and Tyson Campbell is what we've gotten. If that.
No.
And it's
Jamal Agnew made a lot of game-changing plays on special teams.
Right.
Yeah,
now, he wasn't a rookie playing his first 4 games. In no way am I saying I'm done, we're done. But, man, I just feel like it's just we're not seeing anything yet. You just want to see stuff. He seems so excited. Going up on that ladder and making that play Sunday. Let's put him in that position more.
How much of ROI?
Yeah.
I said let him return punts, but that's kind of dumb. I mean, Parker Washington, 96-yarder last year, 87-yarder this year. I think he'd probably doing okay as the punt returner.
Well, that's true.
But, man, it just seems like in an effort to get effect on both sides, I don't feel like we're getting much on either. But now maybe on defense we're more than I didn't play last week, but in general maybe more there.
The weird thing about that is he didn't play him.
I know.
He used
that could be an accountability. Like I said, maybe that's an accountability thing. Maybe Travis was making a mistake on something or other, and it was. I don't know. I'm just suggesting. I know this, and I'm hearing this from people within. And the guy, Liam Cohen, right or wrong, maybe at times, he's going to have a very high standard, and he ain't going to waver off of it. He's not going to play favorites, and you're going to get an honest evaluation. You're going to get whether you're the long snapper, the kicker, or the quarterback. So I would
expect that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. It seemed that was one of the kind of hidden storylines, and it gets hidden when you win. It's not that big a deal. When you lose, though, it becomes kind of magnified.
Well, winning is very important.
He did not play a lot at corner, and I thought corner was his.
The one thing, I'd never seen Travis Hunter in person before he joined the Jaguars.
Yeah.
And it didn't look as pronounced in training camp, maybe because everyone's in shirts and shorts. He looks small out there at corner.
No.
Now, maybe that's just putting too much into that Nico Collins matchup. Because that was one where you're facing a really big dude. It didn't seem Ted McMillan was a lot bigger than him. So I like to see him get the opportunity to get his hands on the ball some, Hick. I mean, he's a playmaker. We're not finding ways to get his hands on the ball.
Yeah.
And let's do it without forcing it with the old cliche jet sweep. Let's get his hands on the football in some real space, not a pocket where he's got to hit and cover.
Yeah. Well, you look at the Igbuka and what he's been able to do.
Yeah.
He's got 282 receiving yards and 4 touchdowns already.
Now, we'll say this. Travis Hunter has done his part to have 2 touchdowns, and 2 underthrows cost him.
Yeah, Ted McMillan is right behind Igbuka, but he has no touchdowns. But, again, you got Baker Mayfield throwing.
How many catches does Igbuka have?
18.
And how many?
Tyler Warren has 19.
How many does Ted McMillan have?
18.
Yeah. Warren, apples to oranges to me because he's a tight end. So
Harold Fannin Jr. has 17.
Another tight end.
The kid at Tennessee,
keep a receiver position.
Kid at Tennessee's got a dozen. The kid who went up against Travis and beat him, the Stanford kid.
Oh yeah. Out of Bayo or something like that.
Ayamonor.
Yeah.
Matthew Golden has 11. And Travis Hunter has 13 catches for 118 yards. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's 7th right now in rookie receiving yards.
Yeah. Not awful, but ready to see more. And by the way, man, here's what excites me, and this kind of speaks to what Brian talked about. We tend to, maybe they're old habits. Usually it's one of two. Old habits, so you tend to look for the negative, or you're so good that you pick apart what's not great. Like, for instance, if anybody gets in their feelings because Trevor Lawrence is criticized or held accountable even by his coach, I would point you in the direction of Lamar Jackson, who's won multiple MVPs and still gets talked about like he's not good enough to do whatever it is you want him to do. So, I mean, there's no kid gloves needed here, just improvement.
Yeah. Liam Cohen, 3-1 is the first-time head coach. Ben Johnson, 2-2. Shoddy, 1-2-1. Aaron Glenn and Kellen Moore, 0-4. So, that's always good to see. There's a lot of good things happening with the Jags. And obviously, again, I'll say it till I'm blue in the face, as Tony said, too, a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do going forward. So.
Well, and the good thing is you get to work those kinks out while you are winning. And man, what a opportunity you get on Monday night. Expect the Chiefs' best shot. I am not optimistic about getting a victory. I'm hopeful.
Yeah,
I'm excited. I think it's going to be an awesome atmosphere for those of y'all that are down there. Being the guy up at 3:30 and in here at 6, I imagine I will be. And I like this too. I'm going to enjoy taking in the national perspective on Monday Night Football and hearing not just what Troy Aikman is talking about, but what the Jags have talked to him about, which gets interspersed in. Do a little flipping over there for some Manning cast, But what a great night for the rest of y'all. I wish I went to work at 8:30 or could call in sick. I'd close it down, wouldn't we?
We're shutting it down.
Yeah. He's got a busy weekend.
Yeah.
Got a lot going on.
Just like every other weekend, my boy.
Yeah.
Did you see what happened? This is one of the most disgusting high school plays I've seen. You see him every year. There is a high school play that just makes you sick.
Yeah, we talked about it last week, the spine breaker.
No, this is a different one.
Oh.
This is Lag. You seen the one with Lagway's brother?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, come look at this. Stay classy, DB. Yeah, you're a high school kid. You're a DB. You're a DB in bloom. All right, this is the play. There's the play. Oh, okay, it's a fumble. Ball's on the ground. Okay, this is Lagway's brother. Lagway's brother picks it up. Watch 57. Stepped right on his lower leg and broke it in half, bro.
Oh, he broke it?
57. The Lagway's brother has recovered the fumble. He's laying on the ground. This big D of a B, number 57, walks up, stomps on his leg down at the shin, and breaks his leg in half.
Oh.
I would not.
Yeah.
Not good.
Where the kid should be for about 6 months is jail.
He shouldn't be playing
Yeah,
football.
you should be in jail.
Sure.
You should be. That's no different than walking up to someone on the street with a crowbar and smashing them in the shin. What would happen to you, E.T.? This is disgusting, bro. That's like one of the most disgusting things that I've seen in a while. That is so gross. Hey, coach, buddy, you're fired too.
Dang.
Wow.
The Niners got a game against the Rams on Thursday, and boy, they remain injured. Ricky Pearsall hurt his knee a little bit more against the Jags.
He's going to be a baller.
Yeah, he can. He's
gonna be. He's hurt a lot though.
He's going to be a baller.
Yeah, he can play a little.
Purdy, he had the number. He didn't look great the other day.
Did he get hurt again also?
Yeah, his toe. They're saying Purdy's probably not going to play this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, the toe is like re-injured. So, we'll see. And it's the Rams, right?
Yeah.
Where is that game? Do we know?
No.
Probably in L.A.
Thursday night game.
Yeah. Short turnaround. You put, hey, man. Hey, the 49ers struggled last year. They had an un-49er year.
Yeah.
They are 3-1. So, and they had a couple gritty wins. They're under.
I'll take the Rams.
They're under rostered right now. Yeah, but except for the Sosar, Hick. Be careful of Sosar.
I'll take them.
Okay.
I'll take them, and I'll lay. What's the points? Kyle Shanahan has a weird 6-10, 4-12 his first 2 years. Then he went 13-3, and they went to the Super Bowl. Then they went 6-10 again. Then they went to 10-7, and they lost in the NFC Championship game. They went 13-4, and they lost the NFC Championship game. They went 12-5, and they lost in the Super Bowl.
So three great years in a row.
Then they went 6-11.
Last year, though, they got terribly injured.
Now they're 3-1, but I'm
it's funny you say that. They feel like they're watching them. They feel 1-3, don't they?
Yeah.
Like in my head, as I started talking about them and how big this game was this week, in my head they were like 1-3. They're not. They're 3-1.
If they miss the playoffs this year, and the NFC West is you got to be good every week. There are 4 good teams there. Okay,
3 for sure, but yeah.
If they miss the playoffs, if they go 8-9, 9-8, and miss it, whatever, that will be the 5th time they didn't make the playoffs. 4 times they have. That's very odd.
Well,
not many coaches have that kind of.
Theirs seems more than others has been more injury determinant. They lost Christian McCaffrey for all of last year. They lost Jimmy Garoppolo one of those years that they went from good to bad. They played a couple of years with no quarterback. C.J. Beathard was playing quarterback one of those missed years.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I know injuries are a part and they are for everyone. It feels to me like San Francisco's.
Why do they get the excuse?
Well, because Kittle and Bosa are as good or better than any 2 players that could be missing from any team they play.
Is it just bad luck that they get hurt?
I guess. I would suppose. Like Kittle and Bosa would be the 2 best players on our team on offense and defense.
Sure, 2 best players on their team.
Yeah. So missing them is a little different. And when it wasn't that level, it's either McCaffrey or a quarterback. Mm-hmm. They've also got no Ayuk. They've also they've had it, but I mean that's not an excuse. I would be happy. I would be happy with Kyle Shanahan. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't want to fire him. Is that where you're going? You're wondering does the Heat start? It's just odd how they're either up or down. I do think they're real bad seasons. And look, the truly great coaches, Bill Belichick in his prime, and it was one of his real arguments against it's only Brady. Brady went down with a knee injury, and he took Matt Castle and went 11-5, I believe.
He sure did.
So it's not a get out of jail free card, but it can certainly be a factor.
I will take a break. Keep it rolling. This is The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Every Friday in the fall is Pregame Friday.
Is this what I think it is?
Yes, it is. We'll get you ready for the games. Who's in, who's out.
This is what I'm talking about.
Built by Dream Finders Homes. Homes built to fit your lifestyle on 1010XL.
Here's hoping for a Raise the Roof football season. And here's knowing Next Gen Roofing is up for any job. Game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust. And you know what? You don't need a glitzy roofing company. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, no nonsense. Solid roofs at competitive prices and a commitment to the First Coast community. Right now, save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. When you need a roof, you need Next Gen Roofing. Team with you, it's a win every time.
It's the start of our favorite season in Jacksonville, football season. Let's get hyped and let's get the home in tip-top shape and let's get that house zero-resified. Carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery, hardwood, they'll take care of you. Call the folks at Zero Res right now, 287-5727. Ask for the 1010XL special. Get your 3 rooms of carpet cleaned at $139 plus a 4th room free. Zero Res. Spell it forwards or backwards. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Dr. Kevin Murphy with Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, congratulating our Scholar Athlete of the Week,
Morgan Williams, senior volleyball player at Atlantic Coast High. Morgan is a member of the National Honor Society and the National Art Honor Society, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, and the Jags Thrive Club.
PRI Productions is the official game day production partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hi, I'm Randy Goodwin, president and owner of PRI Productions. Chances are, if you've been in Jacksonville over the last 30 years, you've seen our work, from corporate and social events to concert production and much more. We have the equipment and expertise to make your next event memorable. So call the experts at the Jaguars Call. PRI Productions, bringing your ideas to life.
When the unexpected happens, you shouldn't have to face it alone. I'm Chris Campione, and at Campione Law, we're here to fight for you. Whether it's an auto accident or a slip and fall, our Jacksonville team takes care of every detail, from investigating the incident to securing multi-million-dollar verdicts, so you can focus on getting better. And remember, you don't pay a dime unless we win your case. Our commitment is 24/7, bringing you the real support from real people who really care. Campione Law, your dedicated partners in justice. Visit CampioneLaw.com.
Count on Campione, Campione Law.
Are you an experienced chiller technician and looking for a role where your skills are truly valued? It's time to make the move to Local 234 plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. You'll get top pay, comprehensive health and welfare benefits for your family, and a pension that doesn't come out of your pocket. Join the team that's got your back. Local 234, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit UA234.com to send your resume today.
Equal opportunity employer.
I'm here with Clayton Bromberg of Underwoods. I've heard people selling diamonds saying they have high-quality diamonds at rock-bottom prices. Can that happen?
Frank, that'd be like a Mercedes dealer saying they sold at the same price as a Yugo. That just doesn't happen in any industry, and people who believe it are always the ones looking for something too good to be true, and they normally find out later it was. In diamonds, when you talk about higher quality diamonds with credible diamond grading reports from GIA, AGS, or Forevermark, the prices are higher, but so's the quality and value. Now, for a customer to understand that, they have to try to learn things like going to the internet, but they're going to get confused because they don't have an expert to ask questions to. The best way to get answers is to come in one of our stores and ask one of our professionals what those questions are and have them explain real diamonds to you. The result will be you'll understand more about a diamond's quality, price, and value by coming in.
Underwood Jewelers in San Marco, in Avondale, and at the shops of Ponte Vedra.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
I have a question for you. Have you been, or how close or are they, are Dodger Stadium and Rams Stadium? What's that stadium called out there?
SoFi.
How do you know? Are they close together? Do you know? They're not like in the same complex, right?
No.
Chavez Ravine's been there, and they built that new one's out by the airport. So how far is it from the airport to Dodger Stadium?
It's a decent amount.
Did you see what potentially the sports schedule will look like in LA on Thursday night?
No. Oh, yeah.
If the Reds Dodgers go to a decisive game 3, they would I'll go Eastern time just because that's where we are. This has been sent to me in Pacific time. But yeah, if that goes to a decisive game 3, you're going to have 49ers at the Rams at 8:15 and the Reds at the Dodgers. It's
10 miles, but it's
9:08.
Probably take you about an hour.
You couldn't do both. I was thinking that you could, maybe a double header, but they're going to go basically at the same time. Which stinks to put your fan base in that position, man. Although,
They got millions of people.
Well, no, not just that. The Dodgers-Rams, that's a joke, bro.
Yeah, it's Dodgers.
Not even, Rams are an afterthought in L.A. They're not even the favorite NFL team in L.A. That's the Raiders.
Yeah.
Still is. So the Rams
by
are
far.
Yeah, and it's Dodgers-Lakers by a mile. No one else matters.
Dodgers.
Well, either way,
yeah.
Dodgers can at least arm wrestle with the Lakers, but the Rams are a nothing burger.
Nothing.
I mean, they really are. They are like a hockey franchise in Atlanta, and LA fans are literally back in the old blackout days hated the Rams because they had to watch them, even when they're good. I mean, they've been good for years. They just never took, man. Which of the transplants took the best? Like feels owned by the new market. Like all those West Coast teams. They all, caravanned out there. Very few of them were expansion, like Dodgers and Giants. They all came from the East. Rams, Lakers. Both from Minneapolis, right? They stole both of them. Was it Minneapolis Lakers and the
Minneapolis?
Was it ever the Minneapolis Rams?
No.
No, never. Back in the day?
No. St. Louis.
I know.
And
No, it was L.A., St. Louis, L.A.
Right.
But before L.A., were they an expansion team?
They were never Minneapolis. That I know.
Okay.
But now I'm double checking. No, but they weren't.
Yeah, no. I'm just so they were. I guess the
Cleveland.
Rams.
Founded
Oh
in
yeah, Cleveland. That's what it was.
1936
The
as the
Cleveland Rams.
Rams.
Yeah, I knew it was one. Yeah. Cleveland Rams. Yeah.
They
for
moved
sure.
to L.A., making way for Paul Brown's Cleveland Browns of the AAFC.
Do the Giants feel more San Francisco or the Dodgers more L.A. Or are they the same?
They moved there same time.
But do they feel to you as if the one does? They feel like they're the
Yeah.
originators both. It's been a long time now too. This is
57.
Yeah, we probably should have this conversation 60 years ago. My bad. Let's move on.
All right.
Those two teams will be playing, though, against each other. Dodgers, Rams coming up on Sunday, or on Thursday, perhaps. And that's if it goes 3, and I'm not sure the Reds can take the Dodgers 3, quite frankly. Major League Baseball playoffs get going today.
Today? What time? Is there an afternoon game?
Yeah, ton of them. Today's schedule looks like this. Tuesday, September 30th. Tigers. Oh, I didn't realize Tigers Guardians now play each other.
Oh, yeah.
Touche, baby. Tigers Guardians go at 1. Taylor Dawes Cubs go at 3 against the Pod Squad.
Mm-hmm.
Red Sox Yankees, incredibly undersold that these two are meeting in round 1 of the playoffs.
Yeah.
ESPN has given up on. I mean, my God, they show WNBA playoffs before they tell you who's in the MLB. It's just so gross. And then Reds Dodgers tonight at 9. So yeah, 4 games right off the bat.
Yeah. 4 games off the bat, huh?
I got a problem, Hick.
What do you got?
It's becoming a trend. College football's doing it to us again. We're in the middle of the season. There's not a game on here worth watching.
No.
Here we go. You ready?
I used to yell at this. And
Kentucky,
you would
Georgia.
Scold me on this.
Yeah, because that was back at a time where I would disagree that there were some games.
Oh.
Kentucky, Georgia.
Yeah.
Iowa State. Stop me at the can't miss.
Yeah.
Kentucky, Georgia. Iowa State, Cincinnati.
Oh.
Wisconsin, Michigan.
Oh.
Illinois, Purdue. Penn State, UCLA. Texas, Florida. Vandy, Alabama. Boise, Notre Dame. Virginia, Louisville.
Yeah.
Kent State, Oklahoma.
Awful.
Texas Tech, Houston. Minnesota, Ohio State.
Miami, Florida State.
Miami,
That's the game.
FSU.
Yeah.
I wish FSU had not lost at Virginia and given ESPN a business reason to not do game day there. I want them to have to explain that they're protecting their super soft Kirk Herbstreit from the
crier,
vitriol that would come.
He's a crier.
Because that game, I mean, honest to God, no one, Vanderbilt should never be on a game day.
Come on, man. They're 16th in the country, man. Give him some credit.
Yeah, no.
Don't be like that with Vandy. Give Vandy some love, man. Vandy people are happy right now. Vanderbilt's undefeated,
Listen,
bro.
There's one guy here whose first college football game was at Vanderbilt, okay? And he's sitting in my chair.
I don't care.
There's one guy here who's been to 3 Vanderbilt games.
I mean, Vandy beat Vibe Tech.
All right.
They went to South
They didn't beat
Carolina.
anybody.
They went to South Carolina and beat number 11 South Carolina's ass.
Alabama's going to beat them by 50.
They're not. Alabama doesn't stop the run.
Then they go to LSU. Then they play LSU, and they're going to beat them. Then they go to Texas, and they're going to beat them.
What about Missouri?
Missouri may beat them, too. Yeah. Vandy, what are
4 ranked teams in a row. Everybody talked about Florida's tough run.
Vandy could literally go 6-6 from 5-0 because it gets super tough to the point. And I love Vandy. I hope they can compete at Alabama. I in no way at all think Vandy is a big brand or has a great team. They're good, especially by Vandy standards. Bama, LSU, Missouri, Texas in a row.
Vandy could lose every game left on their schedule.
Yeah, they really could. And then they got Auburn, Kentucky, and Tennessee.
It's a very tough job.
But I don't think they will. I like their coach, and I love that quarterback. I think they'll win a couple or 3 of these games.
Mm-hmm.
Because the South Carolina 31-7, although they did kind of cheat there, didn't they? Got a little dirty.
I will run to the to my Heisman vote and put Diego Pavia's name on it if that guy gets this team to 10-2.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think that would be accurate.
Yeah.
Let's come back with New York City headlines you've just been dying to dole out.
I may have to do 2 songs.
Oh, boy. It's Cal and Truck Accessories Tuesday on the
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Get national insight from a local legend.
I know exactly who this man is.
Mike Duraco.
And we get his insight every Thursday from 10 to noon on Jaguars Today with Mike Dempsey and Fat Tony. Brightened by Lee and Kate's Glass on 1010XL.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Hey, First Coast, it's your boy Leon Searcy, your lemon pepper guy. Back and better than ever for Wingstop. You know I can't resist those crispy, flavorful wings that make your taste buds dance. Wingstop just opened a hot new spot on Jeremiah Street in Middleborough. There's 17 locations, now serving up the most mouth-watering wings in town. And my all-time favorite, lemon pepper. Try their new quick and easy ordering on the app and swing by today for fresh, hot wings made for you. Only at Wingstop.
Pickett here with lots more on George Moore Chevrolet. Hey, Justin Moore, what are you doing in our commercial?
Dan, this Moore just wanted to remind folks of vehicles less than $20,000 on our lot. Or you can always go more with our Silverado EV.
I have my boy Blue, that beautiful Gator Blue Silverado. Love, love, love it. And that service department, second to none. Let's just say it means more to Gabe and the boys who take great care of us.
Not to mention, we do more for the community. We love Jacksonville. Been around these parts since 1986.
George Moore Chevrolet. Need I say more?
Are you trapped in a high-rate mortgage, watching your hard-earned money vanish every month? Stop right now. At Loan Pronto, they are delivering the lowest mortgage rates in 3 years. Hey, Prosser here. Loan Pronto's rate reduction home loan program is a streamlined, low-cost way to slash your house payments by hundreds of dollars a month. Lock in at a fixed rate as low as 4.99% APR and close in as little as 2 weeks. No appraisal needed in most cases. And here's the kicker. You can skip your next 2 house payments entirely. Don't wait. Rates this low won't last. Call Loan Pronto now for your free, no-obligation quote. Loan Pronto is amazing. So start now by calling 904-999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Or visit loanpronto.com to lock in your new low rate and skip those next 2 payments. 999-1508 or loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781. Subject to lender approval, NMLS, consumeraccess.org.
1010XL and 92.5 FM congratulates our hometown Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. They won the National AAA Championship with a 9th inning walk-off home run to win 8-7 over Las Vegas.
Game days aren't the only win happening in the 904. Best of Bold City named 904 Gutters with a Z the #1 seamless gutter company in Duval. Like the team's O-line protects their QB. Call the winning team at 904 Gutters with a Z to protect your home from the rain.
Bueller. Stay cooler with Bueller.
Hey, Jason, thanks for coming over so quick.
Sure thing, pal. What's the big...
Whoa! See, I told you there was a smell.
Yeah, it smells like...
Exactly, or a dead one more like it.
You need some fresh air in here.
Well, this is the problem, Jason. I've kept everything sealed up tight all summer long so I don't lose all my nice cool air. Now all the dog smells and cooking smells and home gymnasium, man cave smells are all building up and I can barely...
Dude, where are the Bueller sunglasses I gave you?
Oh, I don't know. They must be in my other...
Put on my emergency pair.
Whoa.
Bueller Air and Plumbing can install an air purification add-on to your existing air conditioner. Clean the air of dust and pollen and funky smells while you cool.
So I can keep all the cool air I saved up?
And your place won't smell like a dead...
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
1010XL, presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch.
Now the cool down with Donovan Air, Electric and Plumbing, keeping Jack's cool since '87.
You may not be cooling down right now, but you will after I read some of these salacious New York City headlines.
He loves them. I'm not going to lie. He does. He gets excited for them.
Yeah, I do get excited. I'm pumped up.
The cool
about
down is, in this case, just a reheat.
Yeah.
Is what it is. Yeah.
And it's brought to you by our friends at Oceanside Cleaners. Michael P. Harris just shakes his head when I tell him, Mike, you're going to sponsor New York City headlines. He goes, but I tell you what, Oceanside Cleaners, hot, hot, hot. They've been around for 35 years, and that means something. It means stability and success. They know how to clean it. If it's got fabric, they can clean it. You ready?
Yes.
Bang it, E! Prosecutors pushing for unrepentant Diddy to spend over a decade in prison.
Well, I mean, I've kind of lost track of that story. I mean, I just remember how it all sounded really gross. I don't know what the punishment for gross or what all was actually taking place. It's untoward, ET, is what it was. It was untoward.
Freaky deaky.
Former NFL quarterback and Kristen Cavallari's ex-husband Jay Cutler jailed in Tennessee.
For his personality?
Warning sign, Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban split subtly hinted at in cryptic Instagram post months ago.
In between other romantic partners.
Oh, no, you don't.
Stopping on the way out.
Oh, dear.
Remember that video of Belichick? He's actually leaving Kidman's place.
Oh, snap, with his back out.
Yeah.
Woman disrobes at California school board meeting in protest of locker room policies. Shout out.
Hey, whatever. I don't know. You got to see who it was before you start giving commendations, friend.
Locker room talk.
Yeah.
NFL great caught an awkward MNF moment with wife.
You know what? When they showed that, it initially looked like something was going on. But I think it was just him not wanting to be too PDA like he was a high schooler. But his wife was sitting on his lap. But then I thought that's probably one of his kids right next to him. So now is he married to Zach Thomas's sister?
I don't know.
Wasn't that the story at one point or no?
Yeah. Okay. Keep away. Elephant charges at tourists. Shoves floundering woman underwater after party gets too close to its calves.
Good. I like that. I like when animals attack, man. It's a lot like if the athletes could really get at fans who get out of where they're supposed to be. Like if you go into the Shark Tank, your ass should get bit.
Viral American Idol contestant who kissed Katy Perry slapped with extreme conditions for release after child porn convictions.
Oh, I mean, good Lord. I should have never let him off the hook with the Katy Perry. I vaguely remember that.
Influencer dies when aircraft crashes, erupts into flames during live stream.
Hey, these people live stream from some weird place. I saw one dude fell off a cliff live streaming. Well played, friend. This will be your last broadcast, I take it. I mean, it's... Yeah,
Can't take this pain. Madonna contemplated suicide during painful custody battle with ex-guy Richie.
Buddy, get inside Madonna's brain, and I'm guessing suicide's been contemplated numerous times.
Cardi B and Nicki Minaj trade barbs in another explosive social media war. Miss me?
E.T. was excited there. He thought maybe that sentence was going to go in a different direction.
Yeah, man. I thought I could go to Google and see something.
Why Kristen Bell wishes she was more sexually active before marrying Dak Shepard.
I like Kristen Bell, and I like the Kristen Bell Shepard deal. Some things just don't say out loud. You're a nice, pure woman that didn't hear it up with half of Hollywood. Be proud. She says, damn, I wish I had a redo, Hick.
Florida man arrested for allegedly killing, cooking, and eating pet peacocks in bizarre revenge plot.
Why you gotta be from Florida?
Why can't it be just hunger?
Man.
You know, if it's hunger, I can give you some of it's revenge. You can't eat out of revenge.
Things have changed. Secretive off-Broadway Phantom of the Opera riff is a sexy hot ticket.
Oh, it needs to be because, yeah. By the way, women eat out of revenge all the time, don't they? They get mad at, I'm going to eat this and I'm mad at you.
Buckle up. Kylie Jenner takes leather weather to new heights in micro miniskirts seemingly made of belts.
So... Seeing the Kardashian come
here comes E.
Seeing the Kardashian come in with little to no clothes on is not news.
It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, I know.
Horror-ending new mom who moved 5,000 miles to marry man she met online is found hacked up in their home.
If you move 5,000 miles to marry a man that you met online, there is a 50-50 chance you'll be murdered.
Just depends on which online did you meet him at.
Yeah, there is no online where you move 5,000 miles to marry someone where they don't murder you.
If they met on Facebook.
If you need someone 5,000 miles away, you're a murderer. You need arm's length, brother.
Right?
Yeah. You're a murderer. Anyone hits you up from 5,000 miles away, do not go.
Hey, big head.
They're going to murder you.
We're out of time, or I would have more on New York City headlines. Never before done, but I will not do another one.
Oh, he's so bad wants you to hit that music
I know,
again.
he want me to double
it's
it back.
almost like you should hit it just to make him now because he's begging for it without asking
Not
for
doing
it.
it.
Like we have some sort of silly standard that we can't breach around here.
Right.
I mean, we gave up on standards 20 years ago.
Nope.
He won't run it again. I'll do them.
it.
I'm
Not doing it.
I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Jamar Chase was angry last night on Monday Night Football, and you said that Patrick Surtain seems to have his number and covering him. So it's interesting because then if you go back and look at what he did against like the Ravens, who had a terrific defense a year ago. Ravens, by the way, are in trouble in terms of Madubuike is out for the year.
But now I wasn't talking about the position V. I'm talking about the best of the position. The corner, you would rather the best corner or the best. So whoever didn't stop him for the Ravens, I don't want. I'd rather have Chase.
Quick question here. Does Rory's Ryder Cup win get him any votes for Player of the Year? He won the Grand Slam.
No.
He won the Players.
Yeah, no.
He won the Ryder Cup. And Scotty won 2 majors.
Yeah, no. And Scotty won a lot more than 2 majors.
Oh, yeah. He won 6 tournaments, 5 tournaments.
He's also the Player of the Year. He won the FedEx Cup. I mean,
he did not win
he got the money for it.
He didn't win the FedEx Cup.
I know, but he got the money for being the season-long champion. They just changed it all
But
up.
you can't change that. He did not win the FedEx Cup.
He was the golfer of the year. That's correct. He's not the FedEx Cup champion. He was the most outstanding golfer of the year. He won the most money. He won the most tournaments. He won the most majors. All of the important things.
Yeah. So finishing off the Grand Slam.
It's a good year.
And winning the Players and leading
the Ryder Cup doesn't count.
Why doesn't it count?
Because it's not a PGA event. It's just an exhibition event. It's like
you don't factor that in at all?
Not at all.
So does it matter to you that Scotty went 0-4?
Well, the reason not at all. Not when it comes to being the PGA Tour Player of the Year, where he goes man to man against all the field.
Okay, let me ask you this:
are you telling me that you think Rory's better than Scotty because of the Ryder Cup? Do you think he's a better golfer?
What year would you rather have?
Scotty Scheffler's year.
You would.
Every time.
So therefore, you're like the rest of the Americans. You don't care about the Ryder Cup.
I didn't say that.
You just did.
No, I did not say that.
Ryder Cup matters.
You're like European, and all you care about is the Ryder Cup thing.
No, but I mean, it's a nice little icing on the cake of his year.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I saw a lot of social media guys saying maybe he should be, get some votes for that. I don't know.
The PGA Player of the Year is based on how they play in the PGA Tour. This is not a PGA Tour event. This is nothing. It's like counting the Olympics for the PGA Tour Player of the Year. So that's why it would differentiate.
I think I would, again, I disagree. Yeah, if I won the gold medal that year, I think that would be cool.
Well, yeah, it would be awesome. It has nothing to do with your PGA Tour season.
All right. We got a media fight going on.
Right here?
Yeah, always. That's a daily.
All right, what do we got?
I
like taking sides in media fights.
Todd McShay.
Okay.
Called Paul Feinbaum a coward and said he'll be able to tell more right after the turn of the month.
He called him a coward.
Coward.
Well, I'm guessing that McShay is probably going to now take some high, smarter than you political statement.
No, he said nothing to do with politics.
Okay, good.
No, it's not about.
Thank God.
Not about,
well, because Feinbaum's running for office.
Yeah. Well, we don't know.
He also said that he had an interview lined up with Trump that ESPN killed. Back in 2019. So that's what made me think in those terms.
No, this was Paul Feinbaum. The ESPN host predicted DeBoer wouldn't survive if things went wrong. Feinbaum. He questioned whether DeBoer was even at SEC Media Days because everyone was talking about Saban and said he wasn't that impressed with what he'd seen from Alabama's new coach. Then Alabama went into Athens and upset number 5 Georgia. DeBoer's offense went 13-19 on third downs, the most third down conversions Georgia's allowed in 30 seasons. They threw a touchdown pass. I don't think he scored on it. The 359-yard offensive lineman.
No, he got down to like the one.
Yeah, Todd McShay, who has called out media colleagues more freely since leaving ESPN, saw an opportunity on his podcast. McShay praised DeBoer's performance, then he went after Feinbaum directly, calling him one of the all-time cowards.
Why?
And promising to elaborate once the calendar flips to October. It's really good to see this for DeBoer, McShay said, because it feels like if Alabama had lost this game after losing to Florida State and Florida State just lost to Virginia, that place is vicious. Watch that trash, Paul Feinbaum, to see how vicious. It's not just good. Humanity. Get my little shot in it, Paul. One of the all-time cowards. Next week, I'll let it unleash. We'll explain why later.
Whatever. McShay, I don't give a damn what you think about
McShay was a regular guest on the Paul Feinbaum show.
Feinbaum's a lot bigger boy than McShay. Maybe McShay, when he was dealing with this stuff.
The podcast was recorded before Feinbaum announced Monday he's considering running for office. So McShay's comments had nothing to do with politics, and everything to do with how he covered DeBoer.
I think, that's a lie. Todd McShay's not so invested in DeBoer that's why he thinks Paul Feinbaum is a coward. I think what happened is McShay, when he went through his medical stuff, was probably featured on Feinbaum. Feinbaum probably went another different direction, and then that's where the genesis of it is. That's my guess, not knowing anything.
All right. Well, we'll take a break. We'll come back and make the turn for home next here on The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Okay, listen up, team. They're out to test our reputation as the best plumber in Jax, so we gotta play like the experts we are. When customers call with leaky faucets, broken water heaters, toilet repairs, broken pipes, or any other challenge, we'll give them the solution fast. Now, who are we?
Roland Reach Plumbing!
I can't hear you.
Roland Reach Plumbing!
Now that's what a winner sounds like. Customers always win with Roland Reach Plumbing at plumberinjax.com.
All right, gang, it is time to sell your home. What do? Ready, break. You call Chad and Sandy. Simple as that. I can go through 1,000 different reasons why, but Jacksonville area homes are selling. You got to get the right price. It requires aggressive marketing, proven systems, and hiring the expert who knows how to create that demand is crucial. You need Chad and Sandy Newman, whether you're buying or selling, fast or max catch. It's Chad and Sandy who bring your home to market with unmatched exposure. In fact, they give you this guarantee. It's the only promise you need. Chad and Sandy guarantee your home sold at an agreed upon price and deadline, or they'll buy it. No costly repairs. Pick your move date. It's simply that easy. Nicolette and Daniel in Panther Creek said, we don't recommend this, but we bought our new house before we sold our old one. Then worst case scenario happened. Our old home failed to sell in a year with another realtor. Finally, we got smart. Hired Chad and Sandy. They sold it in 10 days and above asking price. Go to chadandsandy.com. That's chadandsandy.com, or call them today at 904-414-6200.
Parker McCullum. Live 2026. Friday and Saturday, March 27th and 28th, St. Augustine Amphitheater. Multi-platinum selling artist Parker McCullum. Special guests Max McNown and Lacey K. Booth. On sale now at AXS.com. Parker McCullum Live.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
All right, making the turn for home. Here on The Drill. Tuesday, just about in the books. Jeff said earlier, baseball starts at 1 o'clock today.
Yes, in front of the TV.
What time do the Mets play?
Yeah, exactly. Same time as the Braves, friend. I believe 12:08, Jordan Creek.
Y'all come sit right next to me and the Marlins.
That used to be our little dig, our criticism. You know, when one guy's team was starting the postseason, the other guy'd say, "Yeah, what time you guys tea time today?" Yeah, off golfing. Well, we're both tea time today. We go on a little golf trip. Yeah, me, you, Acuna, and Soto. Great time. Fantastic. You guys are going to pick up the tab, I hope.
I hope.
I will watch. I'll watch. You know,
I'll get there eventually.
But there's some really compelling series out of the gates. I feel like baseball is being underserved, man. I'm not seeing it enough anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, baseball is going to get some
you can see it. There's one place you can see it.
Yeah, MLB Network.
Yeah.
I get it. Maybe that's just the way to go from now on. And don't expect your sport to be. Why can't I get a WNBA network though? Why? That's all I ask. Why do I have to watch that? Why do I have to see that on SportsCenter? At what point in our sports fandom did the WNBA playoffs become more important than the MLB playoffs?
I was happy that, and again, I don't think a lot of guys would say this, but, you know, our owner yesterday came out and said, look, man, I apologize to Mets fans. So, listen, it doesn't salve the wounds, but it helps a little bit. So, you know, you can sit there and you sit through 100, and they had a record year in attendance. 3.1 million people went to their game. So, you know, I get it. Is there any chance that Shohei Ohtani's not the MVP?
In the National League, zero chance.
He wins it?
And I think Judge will win it more comfortably than you think.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I think only because...
I just read the big dumper had no pass balls this year.
Yeah,
not a one.
Great defensive catcher.
Not a one.
I wonder if he'll be the Platinum Glove winner again.
Kyle Schwarber hit one more home run than Shohei, drove in 30 more runs. But Shohei had a better OPS, and Shohei scored 146 runs.
No, Shohei is, to me, there's a bigger difference to me. And I've been like Schwarber all year. And I could argue for him, but Shohei has been...
Yeah, it's hard.
I love saying this. Has been more better.
More better.
More better than Schwarber than Judge has been overdone. But Judge's stats are unreal, man. The only place that Dumper has him, the only place is homers. Everything else, average, WAR, RBI.
Catching.
Well, for sure.
It matters.
Catcher. Yeah,
matters.
It does.
So.
But I think that ultimately, did Shohei and Judge win last year?
Right, they did, right?
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
I'd say yes.
So I think, and those two teams went to the World Series last year. I know Shohei did. He went the whole, 100-100 thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did Judge win it last year? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they both win it again this year. I don't think...
Shohei's won it 2 years in a row.
After and Acuna the year before that.
And then Shohei won it in the American League in 21.
And then so he went 21, Acuna won one, and then Shohei won two.
Goldschmidt won one.
In the National League?
Yeah. And then Acuna, and then...
I mean, Yankees, Red Sox in round one, I feel it's just maybe whispered. Somebody whispered it to a friend, said keep it secret. It just doesn't feel like it has the fanfare that I'm used to. But
all right.
Maybe not.
Get us out of here, E!
Now, the 2-minute drill is driven by nobody but Nimnik. Nimnik Chevrolet on Cassett Avenue and Nimnik Buick GMC on Phillips Highway.
Hello, Mike.
Good morning.
I see Jeff Lageman here.
Yes.
Some good things to check.
Hope so.
Yeah.
We'll see if the
things you can do
holds
better.
Up.
Things you can build on.
Absolutely, right? That's coach's dream. Win the game and still have a lot of correctables.
Yes.
So, yeah. We'll check the tape with logs today.
Yeah.
Jags 3-1. There you go.
Man.
What else do you want?
Not much more
4-0.
Well, right? 4-0 would have been nice, but especially after watching the Bengals last night.
How do we lose to Jake freaking Browning? Seriously, bro. 240 yards in 2.5 quarters.
Yeah, it's like against the Jags Hall of Fame against everyone else.
It's unbelievable.
It really is. It's odd. Now, but in fairness, he beat us. He didn't play great in Cincinnati. Yeah. And he also threw it to the other team and gave the game away. Only we didn't take it. I mean, fourth quarter, you gave it to the 15.
Guy couldn't get out of his own shadow last night.
That part, and by the way, the week before, and pretty much the season that he finished after he beat us on Monday Night Football. He wasn't great then either.
I guarantee you in Cincinnati today, they're saying, are we sure we want to keep going with this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no question.
Right?
And I mean, Jameis Winston's the guy everyone probably wants because Jameis Winston. He's going to sling it all over the place. And
put up big numbers, but also turn it over 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
And that's just how it is. But I don't know. I mean, if I'm the Giants, I think they probably want to hang on to Winston, and they'd be more willing to move off Russell Wilson. But I don't know who wants him.
I take him over Browning after what I've seen.
Yeah, I would too. But what are you going to pay for him?
Right,
and do you think he's going to lead you anywhere? I don't know.
Probably not. All right, have a good show.
All right, thank you.
Mike and Tony, Jeff Lageman in the house. So they got that coming up. Our work is done on a Tuesday, Jeffrey.
Yeah, it's good. Check the tape. Tuesdays become like a winning proposition. Isn't this awesome? So